Hello everybody. Welcome. How are we doing today? Welcome. I have not had breakfast. Papa Lyria said that he'd go out to grab food, but in like an hour. So I am not caffeinated, and I am not, haven't eaten. This is gonna go really well, is basically what I'm saying. I mean, not like it went particularly well or anything like that the other days, but you know, we out here. What is up? You hungry? I think some... What? Some hustlers? Husters? Told me that's a good thing? A good thing that you're hungry? I I don't know, man. Oh, game is not on screen. Alrighty, well, I'm assuming you would like to play Rants, so you can, if you'd like to set up the room. I'm probably not gonna learn how that works. What's up, Rav? Welcome. That's an ass stream. It sure is. We sure as heck did it. I need another joke. Flar is short there. Oh, you got me. Oh, I feel so insulted. I feel personally attacked by the fact that you went for it. How could you? I trusted you. It is funny, by the way, to know, like, since I did that, or since I watched that video, that apparently Squirrel Girl is, like, really not... Like, she's quite off meta. Like, I thought she was, like, playable. Like, a moderately decent character. But apparently she's just, like, ass. I mean, we all knew that she was all ass, but what I'm trying to say is... which is a little unsurprising to me, you know? I think there's so many super broken things that you can do in this game, and you're basically saying, like, yeah, play someone who's basically, what's it called? Oh, we're already going. Play someone who... Okay, how do I play this game again? How do I jump? E is the refresh. Shift is jump. Play someone who requires you to have, like, CS level, like, angles to be moderately proficient when other people in the game can just, like, obliterate you for existing. You know what I mean? Oh, that is not a thing I can stand on. And it's like the DPS is like very passive and stuff like that. You being short as Lyrilyte Council, we've already reached that conclusion. Well, I'm glad you, I'm glad I can confirm it for you, though. You probably want to confirm it straight from the source. Oh, that's a Spider-Man, I think. Yep, I'm gone. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Oh, I am way too far up. I'm like in their base. Yeah, and also like I understand that the long-range DPS class is supposed to be countered by the diving characters, but it does feel like, what am I even doing, bro? Every time. Alright, I have a right click. I should be using that. I don't think there's any character wielding a flag. Yeah, very unfortunate. You know, maybe one day I'll get a flag wielding superhero. I mean, I believe that there like is one somewhere. Oh, I just died. Spider-Man again. The guy just like literally jumped on me and ulted. What the fuck? He sprayed you so hard with a sticky web. Also, I think he's targeting mainly you for some reason. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's probably their job, right? Is to, like, target the back line. So I think they're just, like, doing what they think is correct, probably. Or, like, if I was a more important member of the team, then, you know, I think it would make sense. I think it makes sense to target me. So they're just like playing the game correctly. That, right? Does that make sense? But like, man, they were like backline. Like they were in our base. They were in our base before we before I even left. Just crazy. Ugh. Yeah, trying to aim at some dude who's like in your face moving really fast with a slow moving projectile is hard. I feel like that's part of why this character sucks. Which I guess you're supposed to land the CC so that you can, you know. Why Squirrel Girl? I don't know, it's fun. I don't have to use my brain a whole lot. Like, the character is very simple. I wasn't gonna say, but yeah, also, like, her ass is fat and her legs are thick. She's also got a massive tail. Yeah, I don't know. I did consider whether or not I wanted to, like, put in time to, like, get at all better at this game, like, actually play ranked, like, learn how to like, play the game and stuff like that. And then I was like, no, I don't have time for that. I really don't. But I do like the idea because, basically, I'm of the understanding that, like, actually, unironically, one of the strongest things you can do in CS is, like, throw these insane, like, these absolutely insane angles, like, in the opener of the round. Because people, like, know what the routes are. People, like, you know where people will be coming from. And because of that, you can, like, if I stood somewhere and I knew that enemies were coming out of, like, a couple of potential openings, then I would just, like, lob grenades down there. Then you just get random DPS on people who weren't expecting to take damage when they're around a corner. And I think that conceptually was interesting to me. Like, that's what the high level of play looks like for this character, and particularly, well, run this way. Particularly, I like designs that are like that, where... I mean, I also like technical designs, too. Like, characters that require you to be heavily technical. It's either I want to play a character that has so much tech on it that, like, I could just fuck around with it forever, so, like, I could play Spider-Man or something. I heard that's a fairly technical and difficult character. Where the fuck is my team, and where the fuck am I supposed to be standing, bro? What is happening? Like, this shit actually pisses me off. Because this is, like, every time I play this game. I'm like, where the fuck is my team, and why am I getting attacked by everywhere? Where the fuck am I supposed to be standing, bro? I feel like I'm looking at, like, 5 people who are all divers for some reason. They have no tank, there's no lead. What is happening? Okay. So yeah, what I was saying was, yeah, I could play like something like Spider-Man because like Spider-Man has a lot of tech. There's a lot of technical stuff you could do. Or I like designs that are like very, very simple that have a lot of depth. So it's like the challenge isn't necessarily the technique or the technical aspect of it. The challenge is the like using the simple stuff like getting rebound shots. And then doing very silly things with it. Know what I mean? You think her tail counterbalances the weight of her boobs? Is Squirrel Girl particularly busty? I can't... I don't know how to look at myself. Because it always points forward. But, not really, you can't look at yourself? It's fine. Where the hell did this guy go? He was like just here. Hi. What's up, Bread King? How are you? Yeah, like, were we not supposed to be trying to finish the ult there? Banner? Well. Did this guy ult on me? Like, what happened? Okay, they ulted. I was like, what happened? I feel like I died immediately. I'm doing okay. I'm doing just all right. I definitely could be more like caffeinated. But yeah, I feel like in that game, I just like didn't know where the enemies were coming from. Like I was sort of pointed in the direction I think they were coming from, but I didn't like can actually see him. You got backdoored. Yeah. I just play Squirrel Girl to watch her get backdoored every game. I love losing to divers. Game has a lot of cool mobility, but it's hard to keep track of. Yeah. Certainly. Oh, still loading shaders. Yeah, I'm waiting to be caffeinated, basically. Maybe I'll know where the enemies are coming from after I'm caffeinated. You heard the directions they were coming from. That's impressive considering the amount of fucking noise that's going on. Like, I know the hit sound effect, like, when you get hit has a... Like, it has a sound. But yeah, like, what is... 5... I guess those are entries for us. So, like, where do the enemies come from? Where do they... Where is their entrance? This? That's red? Do you main Squirrel Girl? Main is a very strong term. This is my 4th time opening this game, and I've played this game for 9 hours. All 9 of these hours were... I was going to use the word non-consensual, but that is not... That's not actually an app description. All of them were donation incentives. So, I've never played this game on my own accord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, where did my team go? Did they all just die? Did my entire team die? Was I supposed to leave? I didn't even notice them die. Community match when? Probably never. You can join the quick plays. Oh my god. Maybe could have just ulted her. Yeah, I do play Squirrel Girl because it's a simple character. I died immediately. That's so epic, dude. That's so epic. That's epic, bro. Yeah, I think the character is simple enough. I don't have to worry about, like, crazy gimmicks that are like, what's going on, you know? Oh, is that a projectile magnet? What the hell was that? Ouchie. I love characters with gimmicks. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the standard, honestly. I think well, the thing is, Squirrel Girl does have gimmicks, right? You have a bouncing projectile and all that. But usually some kind of... Like, you want some kind of gameplay that's... where you have to be doing something. It's a phone. But usually when someone says main, like, I assume that they're, like, good at the character. Right? Whereas I'm like, no, as hopefully you've been able to see, I can't aim at anything that's, like, 2 feet in front of me. It's quite difficult, actually. Yeah, I've also played Scarlet Witch. I know how that character works. You hold the sprinkler in front of their face. Which, like, to be honest, like, that's maybe something I can understand a little bit more. You know, you just sprinkle on them. Your aim is okay, but you could do better. It's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I went into an aim trainer, I would be like accuracy 0.01%. It'd be quite bad. Oh, I don't know what killed me. Oh, he just, like, left-clicked on me a little bit. Yeah, like, I think the beam is, hit scan, right? Like, there's no projectile velocity, it just goes. And then her Scarlet Witch's right-click is almost hit scan, right? But it has, like, a little bit of projectile velocity. I just, like, keep fucking dying, bro. Okay, I think I see it. I was standing, like, in front of them for a hot minute there. I think I understand. Okay, there are the enemies. Where's my team? Way back there. Okay. Oh, there's also 4 teammates here. Maybe I can... That's a wall. Defeat? Defeats. Yeah, I mean, that game I just, like, stood in front of the team and then, like, the enemy team and then died. Do you play with your community? Define play with them. As in, like, make fun of them so that they go away because that's how I lose all of my viewers, or... Like, I'm just playing with you. In the last times we've played this game, Rance has invited people who would like to join, yes. You can feel free to join. We're just playing quick plays. If I actually played this game, I would never invite viewers to ranked, ever. If I actually played this game. But this is we're just playing quick play. No, I mean, do you play the game with your viewers? Well, like, define the game. Like, what's the game that we're playing exactly? Ranked with viewers is a big red flag. Yeah, I would never do that. But yeah, Brett, if you want to join, I think you just need to let Rance know what your thing is. Your IGN or whatever. Well, I think, like, playing ranked is probably important if you want to be good at the game. And even I've heard, like, ranked is a fiesta. So I think Bread's just a little behind on the stream. I don't know how far back, but just give him a second to catch up. I'm really surprised, honestly, that you know, Bread took my memeing like a champion. Just straight up. Why do you have magic on the home screen? You don't play her. Oh, because I don't know how to change it. I have no idea how to change the character that's on the screen right now. I just don't. I don't know. Switch display. Heroes. I play this game, but I'm helping my mom with work. Oh, okay. Well, sure. It's all good then. Yeah, I think the first time I played this game, I played Magic. And now we just hold left click down the hallway. What we do. I love how it says suggested pick strategist. That's the healer role, right? I'm assuming. Because it sounds like it's the healer role. Whoa, 2 people want to play Spider-Man? That's tough, bro. He has a cool design, but dive is hard. Yeah, my understanding is that she is a hard character and is in the dive, like, class. You have a cool skin for a squirrel girl? What skins does she have? I mean, I guess I could, like, look at the skins. Just to look at them. Just to look at them and appreciate them. Okay, that's a red bubble. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to stand in that. Nope. So, there was somebody with me there, and then I stunned them, and then they fucking left. Why'd they leave? There was, like, someone else there, like, shooting the guy with me. And I stunned them, and then they left. Why'd they do that? Right. Oh, there's just like a guy here. Why is there just a guy here? Why was there just a guy there? What the... What? No, I tried to look at the ping. I think someone pinged him. Yeah, Corey, I'm sure, Lance could invite you. All right. Sounds good, Bread King. Have a good rest of your stream. But you said you'd be back! Well, if you're taking off, that's cool. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Can we kill this orb? Is that a thing? Or does it just keep going at you? I don't even know what it does, but... Like, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I just... What do you want from me, man? You were getting backshotted? I was. I was. Oh. Bunch of traps. Guy's about doo-doo on my my face? My face. Oh, the dude guy. Oh, the guy just backshotted me. Yeah, I feel like I saw this character the last time I played this game, and I'm like, wow, this guy just like Guy just goes in there, bro. Oh, hi there. Oh, we won. How did we win? We were like stuck in our base for the entire game. The fuck? These games really feel like nothing is happening for the first half of them because like I just literally can't tell what is happening. And then randomly, yeah, like the thing will get pushed up. Like, how did it... I saw the bar, it looked like it was like halfway. We won one team fight and it went to the... It went to the end. What the heck? What the helly? We need healing. Oh, we just didn't have a healer that game. We just didn't have a healer. I heard that's really bad, actually. When there's no healer. Like, this game is unplayable when you don't have a healer. And Unicorn said that, and I trust Unicorn's opinion. Oh, like you couldn't get healed because of your ping. Healers are babysitters in the genre of games. I think healers are usually babysitters in every single game. That's like their job. They do. Taking a while to load. Oh right, we were supposed to add the guy, Corey. After that game. I think it was actually a couple games ago. And Corey, you never gave your IGN. What is this cutscene elevator bullshit? What is this? Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Just wish the babies wouldn't march to their deaths and then complain for heals. Do dives normally get healed when they're, like, diving? I thought the point of a diving character is that you're kind of separated from everybody. There's just some dude over here. Gone now. Jesus. Yeah, Rav, that's usually the disconnect when playing these games. You are very likely to hear or see things that I don't. That's the nature of the game. Or, like, I'll get attacked, right? And it'll show the hit marker thing. Like, I'm getting attacked... I guess it was in front of me. But there, it was like... I heard the sprinkler sound effect. And then I turned around, and I'm like, I don't fucking know where this guy is. And then they disappeared. And I'm like, okay, well, based on the movement that I've seen in this game... My understanding is that you can show up behind the enemy and then, like, 360 teleport out. Like, this is the thing you can do in this game. Apparently. You will get that awareness. I don't want to play this game! Holy shit. I don't mind playing it casually, but, like, I don't... Like, I can't stress enough that I do not play these games. It is not my goal to get good at these games. It is not my goal to have, like, game awareness in these games. I'm fucking throwing nuts at the enemies, and I can't seem to see where they are. Like, we're not... Like... What do you want? What the fuck was that? They just walked in me. My god. So yeah, on the topic, so this is my understanding from a theoretical sense, is that a dive needs to, like, go to where the enemies are. Like, needs to go inside the enemy formation in some way to, like, get a kill. It's very similar to what, like, how an assassin works in League of Legends. Right? I don't expect a healer to heal me if I jump in as an assassin in League of Legends. That's ridiculous. Because the support would need to be out of position in order to heal me. I would assume that what a diver wants to do is to, like, go in there, maybe do some damage, maybe get a kill, and then rotate out. So, like, they go in, they do some damage, they maybe get a kill, and then they leave. And then on the leaving rotation, that's when the healer heals you, is my understanding. That seems like a more theoretically sound strategy. Yeah. Like, I feel like if a healer was expected to break formation to heal someone who's, like, backlining the enemy team, that means you would have to be in front of the enemy team. What? What? Sometimes healers follow divers, though. Sure. So, like, is that a character-specific thing or a playstyle-specific thing? This fucking, like, revolver chick is just, like, running at us. Constantly. What the fuck? that person just like stood on me. This is a quick match, bro. There's no formation. Yeah, I think I understand that. Yeah. In certain games, healers can help out divers. In certain games. So like in different hero shooters. I would assume you'd want someone like a Yumi character. Oh, my ass is getting memed. Cool. I'm assuming you'd want like a character that can latch onto a diver. That'd make it like a lot easier. I'm very shocked you are not using the Iron Man team up. Right, I don't remember what button it is. It's just like a projectile, right? That I can press every like 14 seconds or something. I've been, my name is Jeff. Well, so here's my issue with the argument that it's like, it's about knowing the map, your character, and if the diver positions himself correctly. It's like... How do I say this? If the diver is relying on a healer, then what is correct in that situation? You know what I mean? Like, the argument is saying that it's like contextual on whether the healer is going to help you or not, which apparently determines whether the diver's position is correct, which doesn't make sense to me. Right? It sounds like your team, like it sounds like your plan is going to be centered around like healing your diver, or if they're going to like rotate back or something, right? So like if your diver was playing with the intention that like the healer was going to heal them when they like went in, and the healer didn't heal them, it's like, well, were they in position or not? Right? Like the correct decision for the diver needs to be like what's it called? Agnostic of the result, right? I'll wait to some ults. What's the discussion? Well, whether or not, like, divers should expect heals, basically. It's possible to heal divers in certain scenarios. However, many of them are high-ego teenagers that think themselves are gods and often overcharge and complain about dying. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that it's like, this was a lot of name-calling and not a whole lot of, like, what are the scenarios that got them into trouble and what are not the scenarios that got them into trouble, right? You overcharge, you're on your own. Yeah, so, like, when is a diver supposed to go in that they should expect heals, I guess is the question. How goes Rivals? Well, I'm tilting off the face of the planet, but that's probably because I'm not caffeinated. And also haven't eaten anything. Most of the time, I believe divers should come to the healer. Well, that's what Euzoria says. So it sounds like it's more of a rotations thing. Divers should go back for heals when diving. Yeah, I feel like if you go in and then you're like, why aren't you healing me? That doesn't make any sense. Right? I don't think that a diver should expect that they're getting healed if they go backline. Yeah, like, I think that is incorrect positioning. It's not like... I don't think they should expect at all in any scenario that they're getting healed. basically. There's also health packs for non-tank divers. Hmm. I feel like divers expect perfect aim, which was the problem in the match I was complaining about. They were in hard position to heal constantly. Sure, if it's a team fight. I guess, yeah. That's the thing that, like, confused me a little bit. Is that, like... My understanding... And this is just, like, bringing in parallels. Like, I haven't actually, like, played... I'm gonna say assassins in this game. Is that, like... Usually they're very flank-based. Or, like, they're... Like, your positioning as an assassin is like... wherever you need to be, like, not necessarily with your team. Like, that's how it worked when I played Kha'Zix in League. Whereas, like, you go in there, you try to kill the squishy, and then if you can't, or if you need to, like, rotate for cooldowns, you, like, step away. But you're not necessarily stepping towards your team, which would make it, again, very difficult for anybody to heal you. So... I just assumed that, like, you wouldn't... Like, you by nature of the class would basically never be in formation to be healed if you're team fighting. But it sounds like, based on what you're saying, that, like... Well, someone who's diving could actually be more in formation with their team if they're, like, more team fight-centric or whatever. Depending. But yeah, obviously in the case of the person who's, like, asking for heals and is, like, way backline, like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know why they'd complain about that. Yeah, it's just over here. Oh, no. Nice. Get him around the corner. I gotta go have fun playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, sorry we couldn't get you in, Corey. Sorry about that, man. Take care. Have a good one. You fight assassins off, then... Oh. Often target like their DPS or healer. Out of big fights, usually they target backline, delay them, or kill one or more targets then retreat. Yeah, which I guess like the main conceit of why I was like questioning this in the first place, right, is that it's like, why would not a healer, why would a diver ever complain about healing if they're like literally sitting on the enemy's face? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Which it sounded like, you know, again, you said it's like, well, contextually, maybe it could happen. Which, like, makes sense. Because high ego, like, okay, sure, but also, like, it's stupid. I'm saying it's stupid. And they should feel stupid. Like, the entire conceit of the argument is stupid. Also, I swear I got this keyboard, like, not even, like, 3 months ago or something, and then the S key is already sticking. It's pissing me off. Who the frick? Well, that's a Spider-Man. Oh, they're just, like, over there. They, like, already passed us and are sitting on the point somewhere. I don't even see him. Oh, it's because there was, like, a Spider-Man or something. Just, like, kind of sitting on the point behind us. I see. Yeah. Rance, why don't you invite Uzoria? We'll need your IGN or whatever. It's just Uzoria. Team complained that I haven't healed them. Well, I'm gonna say instead of forgetting, they probably were not acknowledging that you had flank on you. So, yeah, I mean, in a like a casual match or a quick play, it's kind of like, and like I feel like reporting is not even really a threat, right? Like I don't really know what, you know. It's like I'm gonna report you for being bad at the game, which like you were, right? This doesn't Like, doesn't make sense. People are fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. Using your frontal lobe is hard. The play is just casual. Yeah, I mean, I have, like, everything muted, right? But I guess if you want to, like... communicating with your team's probably a good idea. I guess to answer the question from before, Core Girl got Booba. I wasn't sure. Nah. I should remember to press X, because it does damage. Is there like an option for something else? Or... Alright. Oh, that's still fucking killed me. Shit. I assumed that door was open. It was not. Okay, I think my food is here. So we have like a minute to push this objective all the way to the end. That's crazy. I don't think we can do that. Guy just kept walking at me. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my food. BB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that didn't seem close at all. That seemed negatively close. Oh, finally food. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't know what we were supposed to do. Like, there's a guy just, putting up walls. We're trying to nut on their backline, but didn't happen. There's a sandwich. And coffee. Hello, do you want something? Did we finally get a bot match? Was that a bot match? Gonna dip for a bit? Alright, sounds good. We'll be starting viewer duels in about 20 minutes. Because I think that's the thing you show up for. Does this team have a tank? Doesn't look like it, right? Are like fine? Nut. 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 Oh. Oh, what the huh? Did not mean to be here. Oh. Okay, what was that about the radius? Bring in a radius? Or something? I mean, that game just, like, wasn't even close, right? Like, we couldn't move it at all. Just got absolutely blasted. Yeah, this guy just, like, would never die. And had the stuff on the floor, right? That was crazy. Why am I getting smashed? Why are you smashing me? Stop smashing me. Nut. 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 See, I feel like the problem is that we have 2 tanks, and then what are the DPS? My dude. Which is bad. That's not a good thing. He's smashing and you're nutting? Yeah. That's an apt description of what was happening there. And I don't think that that's abnormal. I think that's very normal behavior. As long as they're not smashing my nuts, because that's probably not good. I don't know if I'd appreciate that. I know I joke about it, but I'm not actually into that. Oh, there was more maps. I probably shouldn't have blown my nut there. My big heckin' nut. Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't seem like a real game. Which is good, I suppose. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom, and then we'll do, like, LG. Maybe. All right, we back. These are real people. No, I don't think I'm particularly interested in looking at mobility stuff. I don't think that's why I'm here. Not super interested. Sorry. You have time for last game. What we got? Play this character. Is it normally 2 tanks, or... I noticed this seems to be the spread a lot of the times. I do wonder why you're here. You seem to love Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's such a fantastic game. I really just love it quite a lot, actually. I fully understand what's going on, what I can do better, and I know where the enemies are coming from. That's not... I do think the thing that's the most jarring in this game that has not ceased to be jarring is, like, enemies coming from places that I don't even know they're supposed to come out of. Like, there'll be an enemy, like, behind me for some reason. Or, like, an enemy will come out of, like, I'll feel like I'm pointing in the right direction, and then actually, oh, they were over there. It's like, what? But I thought I was aiming in the right direction. So this is like a circle, right? So I'm assuming, because I came from over there, that they're gonna be... sure, here's this guy. But yeah, they're supposed to be over there somewhere. But, like, then why was the tank up there? Shouldn't he be, like, in front of his team? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. It's like, I want the healing pack, but I'm walking at the enemy. Okay. All the people did not seem to be particularly competent. You know? So let's see what happens. Cyclops is in fact the laser man. That is true. He's the laser guy. He do be shooting a laser. Plain and simple. Fire laser. My understanding is that he's also a good character, but... Wait, where's he going? What did that ping mean? What do you mean by that? Oh. I just didn't do any damage to them? Well, I thought it was. Whoa, what the... Were those real people? I don't know. Seemed pretty easy. Okay. I think those were previously not. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think the... What's it called? I called LG after the last game, or after the other one, because the other one didn't seem like we played a game. Okay, thank you, Rance, for the donation. You play this game. I'll just be transparent in saying it. Are you going to be donating for this game in the future? I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. But I genuinely like don't have the drive space to keep this game on my computer. Like, I have like 100 gigs of um video footage that I had to like external hard drive in order for this to exist on my computer. The last time you were like, oh, it's probably like it for a while. So I uninstalled it. I just need to mentally prepare myself if you want to continue doing that, basically. That's mostly all I'm asking. I'm still uninstalling it, but at least next time I'll be mentally prepared for it. Previously not sounded like they used to be people, but they got turned into cyborgs. Oh god. Yeah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go change over the categories and such. Not sure. Been on a Marvel high, but I think that's probably it. Yeah, I like it's a tough spot to be in, right? I obviously don't want to convince you to not donate. No, that would be very silly of me. But like it is like genuinely, I think like my biggest problem with the game isn't like not understanding the game, like being trash at it, like you know, not like where the fuck is my team? Where the fuck is the enemy team? Like it's literally none of those things. It is literally that it is like hard to keep it on my PC. I don't have the fucking space for it. Oh man. Like I only have 500 gigs. So, and I'm usually like between edited content and like raw content, like I'm pretty close to full most of the time, not including Elden Ring. Yeah, like I'm down to lose, you know, if the kick ever arises in like a at some point in time, you know. I don't want to dissuade you, but I definitely uninstalled it the last time being like, "Oh, thank God I don't have to have 120 gigabytes of this game." They put so many polygons on those asses, man. For real. For real, for real. Okay, I have to change this over to um master uh viewer duels duel me master duel. I was trying to think of a challenge, by the way, for today, and I don't think I have one. I just didn't come up with one, so I don't know if I'm gonna do a challenge today. Have you been using that K9 deck? I actually haven't. I've not been using the K9 deck. We're gonna be using a different deck today. It's actually gonna be pretty. It's gonna be really bad, actually. I played it on ranked a couple times, and I'm like, yeah, we're trash at this. So much extra content as well. Honestly, for a free game, Marvel Rivals really well made. I mean, I think free games are like, you know, they make enough money to validate their existence, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, if you make Marvel Rivals a good game, then there's going to be people who like feel as passionately about the characters, right, as you are about Cyclops right now, and then they'll be like, I want the skins or whatever, or they just like hot women and then buy the hot women skins, which is like fine. That's fine. You made a K9 Castera deck and it's been real fun. True. Truk. Truk. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a... I don't know if I can cap it. Like, I'm thinking of maybe doing 10 matches today. And like, that's what I'm thinking of doing. But I don't know. I was thinking of doing like maybe 2 hours, which might be 10 or so matches. Or one really long match. Yeah, exactly. One really, really long match. I mean, that's good rants. If they, if they're on point with the, like, characterization of the characters. Again, I think all that's, like, really important for, like, making something that... I want to say good product, but, like, I don't even really believe good product. Like, obviously people care a lot about the characters, so, just because it's not my thing. Like, I appreciate that they keep like the characterization of all that stuff alive and whatever. Like, I'd be pretty sad if they like didn't keep up with certain things that I care about, obviously. So if they ever stop printing Doomed Yuri Delver, but it's Doomed Yuri, then I'll be really upset. I will write several strongly worded letters to Konami telling them to give me Delver, but it's Doomed Yuri support. I think I just need to grab the music and then we should be good. Okay, that's on the right thing. That's on the right thing. I guess we just... the only thing is we don't have a short stream. Oh. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, is the pat not working? The bot not live? Oh, I forgot to close it last time. I see. Well, that's good because I'm going to need to relaunch it. Thank you for the head pat, though. I received it in spirit. Did receive it in spirit. Yeah, you're not sticking around, Unicorn, to play at all? Are you saying GLHF as in like you're gonna kick my ass? Okay, I restarted the bot. Hopefully, well, yeah, it does appear to be connected now, so let's go dual room, create a room. No, I'm gone. Bye. All right, see you later, Unicorn. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. For me personally, I think my passion for Cyclops is finally getting respect due to the popularity of Wolverine. There was a time he wasn't constantly getting sidelined by Wolverine, which sucks because Scott is the heart of the X-Men, so I've been really glad he's getting the spotlight. I don't know if I understand what you mean by that. Those were all words. I think I understood the words, but I don't know. So was, like, Cyclops not popular because Wolverine was popular? Like, what? I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I get it. Well, you're in position 2? Did I not clear the queue last time? Who's next? Someone join already, or...? Oh, Lyrilyte, yeah, so that doesn't make sense. I'll clear the queue. Speaking of popular characters, Wolverine's getting a game soon. True. True. I'm sure people are very excited to do that. To play this Wolverine. I'm like, what would the Cyclops Cyclops game be like? And I'm like, I guess you could make it like Mario, what's it called? Super Mario Sunshine. No, that, but literally, it is Super Mario, right? Super Mario Sunshine. That's the one with the toes. You know when you like say words and then they just like don't really make sense in your head, like you're saying them out loud, but for some reason they just like don't, it's like really not making any sense. Basically, Wolverine was leading the X-Men and Cyclops was getting sidelined heavy. I see. Okay. So he's kind of like the... That's so bad to say. He's kind of like the cuck character. That's so bad. I mean, he was. He was literally kind of getting cucked. Like, actually. That's so strange to me. Why would they... How do I say, like, why would they play it like that? Does that make sense? Like, why would they do that? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I'm getting ash blossomed. Thing is, like, there's still droll. So if I get drolled after this engage, I'd be really sad. So we're gonna let that resolve. Q. Guess I could hit the ash. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's good, but... Well, we just have 3 engages, so... I've been told that if you have 3 engages, you simply play the 3 engages and win the game. Wait a second, I don't even have to hit the ash. I can just Rhoda for... Well, I even especially don't need to do it anymore, but... I think we Rhoda for Rose here. And then we're chilling. We're being chilling. Yeah, that's like kind of sad, I guess. I don't really know how else to describe that. It's like, that's really weird that they would write a character to be bad. I mean, We're gonna Zeke ourselves now. Engage numero quattro. Not the best set of interaction, but here we are. Wait, is there anything fun you're watching? Lots of good anime stuff out there. No. No, there is not. I have been... I mean, it's maybe a little unfortunate to me, but, like, this is kind of my problem with... It just gets the spell card. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to hit the spell card and then... Yeah, I felt like I was drowning in work in June, and now it's like July 25th, and I'm like, when did it become July 25th? Like, I was doing a bunch of work, and then I felt exhausted, and now it's been a month. Like, oh god. This is just gonna keep happening. I don't know why this decision is so hard for me. I'm just gonna hash it, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know, I haven't really been watching anything. I think I've been on, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bender, honestly. I've just been playing, like, card games and stuff. I'm glad it kind of means that time is passing relatively fast to get the Fortune's Weave. I'm excited for that. Oh, also, I heard, like, Duskbloods is getting there eventually, soon, question mark. During your main phase. Duskbloods, the totally not Bloodborne game that's definitely not Bloodborne. You did the beta for that or something? But yeah, my excuse for not getting anything done was like, oh, I have, I'm just like burnt out from all the stuff that I was doing. And then it's like, well, it's been 1 week. It's been a month. What's my excuse now? This. Any games that I was looking at? Not really. What's up, Joff? How are you doing? Yeah, I think I was just like... I was just grinding. That sure was a game. Yeah, I kind of just like threw all my interaction at you. That was rough. Oh, I did want to say though, I feel like it kind of spoils it. So we're gonna maybe... But I will say that we go quickly to rated duels. Ah, we're top 50% now. I was top 5% for a point in time. This did say top 5%. But I guess I did like lose a game. I was at like 1569 or something, and then I lost a game. It said it for a moment. It said top 5%. As you get older, you really have to prioritize. It's why I don't do mobile games and social media like Twitter. Spend time watching, reading. I really believe in what my mom says. Focus on your passions. Your passion, what you love, and cut profusely on things that just waste your time. Yeah, I think that's tough though, right? Because it's like, I understand the heart of what you're saying. I think what you're saying is like good, and I think like the heart of what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Here's my problem, or like my counter argument, is that I feel very passionately right now about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I do think it is wasting my time. And I do think that I want to edit more videos, and I do want to have the finished product of an edited video, but also that it's like soul draining to make videos, which like is kind of a bad thing. Like, it makes me feel bad because I'm tired and like creatively burnt out, and realistically I wouldn't mind that so much if, you know, making a video mattered. If that makes sense. I will say that wasting time is such a nebulous concept. Also, yeah, I'll be with you in a sec. I just wanted to like talk about my current going-ons, you know what I mean? I don't think entertainment is a waste of time in certain amounts. Yeah, I think I told myself that next season I'm not gonna grind for Master 1, because I actually think I spend too much time like grinding ranked on Master Duel. I might get to like Master 5 maybe, but I was really like, oh, I want to hit like rated. I want to like try grinding some rated, and like I got top 5% for like an hour. And then I'm like, okay, we're just like, it's fine. I realistically I wanted to get to 1600, but I got close and then didn't like actually get there, so that's fine. I don't think I need to torture myself. I definitely thought I was wasting my time. That being said, I am now on top of my work, which is good. Like, it took a little bit to like catch up again to being on top of my work. Plus a little bit extra. Also, my shorts backlog is almost done, which I'm like really concerned about. So, isn't being good at Yu-Gi-Oh part of your job though? I mean, if you want to call this a job, it doesn't, like, it's always a little confusing to me because I don't know. I felt like Master Duel, or like hosting a duel room or whatever, was something that was relatively safe to do, that people would be interested in, because there's an obvious context for why it matters that you're in my stream specifically. So it's like, specifically, you get to play against me, and I do think that I am pretty decent at card games. So you get to play against someone who's good at card games, right? You get to play against me live, and that like has a live portion context that actually directly matters. So I guess in that way you could say that it matters for me to be good at it, but I don't think it matters for me to get to rating Duel 1600. Like, I don't think it matters to get to Master or whatever. Like, I could make it into content by grinding live to get to Master, but also I don't know if, like, it's a little unclear if people actually cared about that. So, on the topic of being garbage at card games, let's play Brandon. And I'm more speaking about just wasting away. The advice was suited for me having depression, so sometimes when I get in a funk, it sounds stupid, but legitimately treat myself so bad. Do you think to just pass the time and rot in bed, so had to implement do one good thing a day? Yeah, I mean, advice is always contextual, right? Which is why I led by saying I think what your mom is saying is like good advice and makes sense. Like, I don't disagree with it inherently. and saying I disagree with it a little bit on the axis that, like, I know that I will... Like, I kind of have the Dark Souls mentality a little bit, which is, like, not good, just for the record. Like, I think one of our first conversations we had, actually, Rance, was when I was playing Dungeon Fighter, and I told you about how I think the, like, break the wall in front of you mentality is, like, really toxic for a lot of people. And I think for me, it can be toxic, because I'll see a challenge in front of me. I've been graciously gifted in my personal life with a ton of time. Like, I have so much time to try to be successful or whatever, which I really appreciate. I'm, like, so grateful that I have any time to try and, like, pursue artistic endeavors. But sometimes the wall that I'll see in front of me is, can I get to Master 1? And, like, the reason I am Master 1 rating Duel 1560 is literally just, like, because I broke the wall in front of me. It took a lot of time. And, like, Striker is a good deck. I don't even necessarily think I'm an amazing card game player. It's just that, like, this, like, Striker happens to be a good enough deck that can win games, and, like, I played enough games. And then I, like, focused in the games that I had to win. Like, we got to Master 1 live, I think, right? So the problem is, like, I actually have to choose and think about what thing is in front of me that's actually important. Yeah. So I'm a little concerned here about how do I actually deal with this Ray, basically. And I don't know the answer to that question, because I don't know if I'm supposed to be making Synchro Ecclesia or leading Branded Fusion. We know they have at least one Widow Anchor. Branded Fusion could put Wildbaz on the field. If I'm not going to be normal summoning anything, I can just put Cartesia on the field and then have it available to dodge Widow Anchor. But why don't we do that? We'll start there. Brandon Fusion. I will fuse with Brandon. Oh, I played against my friend the other day who was on Mermail. Mermail, notoriously this crazy-ass combo deck that does crazy-ass combo shit. Right, I didn't actually think of what I was going to fuse here. I just wanted to... I just want to summon Wildbaz. Maybe we start setting up some material. We don't have Quem yet. And I double super polyed him. It was atrocious. Like, it was so awful. No! I meant to... Okay, whatever. I'm stupid. That's fine. I guess this means I can attack, so we're just gonna do that. Sure. Battle phase. Hit him. Oh, you silly fool. You absolute silly... You absolute goober. You think you can just put a Ray on the board against me? Actually, wait, did I kind of wanted to use Titanic Latin. Does this work? Yeah, there we go. You absolute buffoon! You fool! So, like, consider you're streaming a job, you paid for it, or you get paid for it, you put a lot of hours to it, and it's something you spend a lot of time working on. Yeah, I know. I think that's, like, the reasonable thing to say, but I think the unreasonable thing to say, which is the thing that I continue to believe that's unreasonable, is, you know, we're not in the threshold of it being good enough. You know what I mean? It's kind of the issue. Oh, I can't summon the Ecclesia anymore because the thing is gone. Oof. Okay, well, we have send a card. What are we sending? Regular Fallen of Albaz. We can't make the synchro anymore. We can send Grindin opening. Well, we could also go like end phase opening plus stuff. Yeah, which maybe I think we're gonna do that. So end phase will go Grindin opening. Nope, never mind. I thought we could get a Luber off of this. Oh, Dogmatica or Fallen Albaz. True. Let's go send Kit. Summon Mr. Walbs. It's kind of like you can't be results oriented, and particularly in this kind of like field, right? And you could also say, well, like, what are the things that you could be doing that are that would actually result in something? And that's also part of the reason why I'm trying to like cap how many games I played today, because it's like realistically being live for what an extra 3 hours doesn't like do anything for me. Like, am I recording content? Am I funneling the content, you know? That is Quinn. Hey, don't actually have an Ecclesia in the graveyard. I always thought you weren't good enough. You thought that you had to be good, so I get like, to me, I don't really see walls. Maybe I should have just like activated this at some point in time. Send Albion. No, let's send Windrum. What is that? See walls on my entertainment because I really don't care about winning or losing. Never had the pressure to be good. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Because we're talking about like, do I see a wall that I need to break? Right. Like the wall that's in front of me is getting good at something. I think I can do this now, right? Because if they summon something else, even like with Ray or whatever, then like, once this is on the stack or on chain, I had the opposite experience of having infinite time against my will due to health issues. Okay, this makes sense. When progress is slow, trying not to go insane with those gaps is important. Even though I'm back to being a normal, productive member of society, I still value using my free time for keeping myself entertained, not overly busy all the time. Yeah, I think that the key difference is that, like, I think I'm dead also. I think I lose. Right? I'm so confused. I think you just could have killed me. If you Ecclesia shuffle this, and then go 0, grab Engage, grab Linkage, I'm dead. What? So confused. Yeah, and I think I spend time entertaining myself, but, like, you know, like, I go with friends, for example. Like, I'm gonna be at my locals tomorrow and probably spend the greater majority of the day playing card games. That being said, that being said, like, on days where I am trying to get stuff done, I stay up until like 6 in the morning. I think the difference is just that because I see trying to be successful as like a wall in front of me sometimes, like oftentimes, then I feel the need to put more energy into it and like keep pushing. Which I think the unfortunate reality of that is that you can push in a lot of directions when you're doing freelance creative work, and only some things give you benefit. And that's something that I've been struggling with right now, actually. Because there's like maintaining my channel, and then there's like there have been a couple of opportunities that have sprouted out of being a content creator that I don't want to elaborate on, but it takes up a lot of my time. And then the question becomes like, well, should I be live 2 days a week and just focus on advertising my creative services and like stop posting shorts every day because it like doesn't do anything. Like, shorts over the course of the year have given me like views and subs, but I don't think it has created a single, like, should I say, like dedicated viewer that would show up for a live stream. And then I go, okay, well, if the content that is successful is shorts, and I could like grow the channel as a shorts channel, then like I could just pre-record all my content and post shorts and then not go live, which is like further skewing the balance of like things that I feel like are not improving my progress, that are not moving forward, towards things that I feel like would move forward. Yeah, I'm dead here. Good game, my friend. You got me with the classic Ray trick. I didn't assume it was another Widowmaker. Thank you for the duel. Okay. Move. I believe it is right or next. Turns out Widowmaker was the Widowmaker. I guess that's a way that you could say it, yeah. Being your own boss is cool, but that responsibility to make yourself work, how much can definitely be hard. For me, I have to work really hard every day at work, but there's a time I'm supposed to leave work, or leave a level of work I know, etc. Being your own boss, you don't have that. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can always do more, right? So, and it's like when I was just doing stuff for myself, like I could just, like I could have a backlog of a lot of stuff. Like I was kind of going through my old content because I was on the topic of trying to spend time doing things that I actually think will like improve my content creator stuff. Like trying to see what things have worked in the past and like what actually works. Funnily enough, and it just makes me so sad, man. It's like, it's kind of disheartening for me to say it out loud. You know what I mean? But I think my best performing videos were videos where I did not talk at all, and like I don't even think my VTuber was on stream, like on screen. Like just the raw gameplay videos of CZN performed moderately well, like in a way that was significantly above margin of everything else. Which that stopped being the case, and that's why we pivoted away from it, was because it stopped being the case. But it is kind of, it's like, what, do I just become a silent gameplay channel where I don't say anything? Like, is that my evaluation of what I found? Like, that feels really bad to acknowledge that, you know? sending Clad here. Clad, we grab Cartesia. Luber can grab FNV. Yeah, I think this is it. Can't believe Flower lost twice when the challenge isn't active. I didn't lose twice. What? I only lost once. Yeah, I think the other thing is that, like, by virtue of having, like, such an opportunity, like, you know, you kind of have the artist dream scenario where, like, you're given time to, like, work on your craft. But it just feels really bad to have that time to spend a lot of it trying to do better and then, like, not really succeeding, in my opinion. In my humble, honest opinion, I would not say that I'm successful. You know. So, I apologize for trauma dumping. Every once in a while, I go on a rant about how I'm somewhat dissatisfied with my degree of success, and I don't really know how to do better, but all I can really do is complain about it every once in a while. You know? Is what it is. We can make Granguinol. Go. Wait, what did I did select Granguinol, right? I did, okay. Which is a Cartesia plus we'll send a Luber. This lets me send Albion. So we can set Retribution. And we can... I don't think I'm summoning, right? It's gonna be like Quem plus Extra plus Synchro Ecclesia. All this does is fetch, this fetches another FNV. But yeah, oh, the other thing that I noticed was I was checking the recent live streams, and my thumbnails have been performing really poorly for Fire Emblem and Shadow of the Erdtree. They've been like sub 1% click-through rate, which is like abysmal. It's like really bad. I'm like, oh shit, I think I have to redo them. I should make more. Make another thumbnail. Go. Hit. We'll summon Cartesia. I'll be in set Retribution. Work is funny since I've been working physically. Coworkers get the complete wrong impression of me. I remember one coworker being like, I don't know if I can talk to you about this because it's nerdy. Like, girl, if you... I live for nerdy lore, deep dives and yapping. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, Imseti is being called here. I'm gonna say that that's fine because I don't really know. I can just pop Sark, so to be what it is. Plus, you can always just start a 3 houses playthrough if you want a couple $100. Well, that's what I'm saying is that, like, I think that the people who are around are very supportive, which is again why I'm like I feel really bad when I have to complain about these things because, like, I don't want it to seem like your support isn't enough, because it's actually, like, way past I would ever expect, right? The fact that people, like, donate to make me do silly things, or, you know, like, I felt like the coaching session was, like, really cool, even though it, like, you know, I'm not maybe not the best coach. I lost us a lot of games on Branded, and that was really bad. Right? Okay, what do I do with this? Can I destroy this somehow? I don't think I can, actually. I think I just have to chill. Like, I think the support of the people who are here is, like, really, really good. And I appreciate it quite a lot. It's the like, growth aspect of, like, how do we get more people interested in the content? How do we make the content go up? What can I do consistently which makes the content go up? And that answer is not very clear. So, I don't know. Okay, we have summoned all the guys. I think what we're gonna try and do here is pop an Albion to we're gonna go Fallen of Albaz, make an Albion. The waifu wall? It is the waifu wall. That's so true. Literally the entire, all of them were the branded waifus. So real. Drop will make sense. Send spell card. It's interesting. We're gonna get send monster. There is Sun Monster. Okay. Let's go Cartesia. Make Mr. Mirror Jade. Wait a second. I can make Mirror Jade with Synchro Ecclesia, and then recur Synchro Ecclesia. That's kind of gross. Miss your Mirror Jade. I don't know what this Ecclesia even summons. Honestly. I suppose we haven't summoned a Wildbaz yet. Oh, but all it does is summon Ecclesia, so, like, why am I... You know? I feel like I shouldn't have been summoning Wildbaz here, but whatever. It's fine. Dreamer University was a shit show, but Ludwig's classes seemed informative. Maybe that could help. Not sure, though, how much that stuff applies to you. Well, that's actually the reason why I was thinking about a lot of this stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, but because I saw a lot of the clips and whatever, and, you know, there were things that I had opinions on. I think actually most of, like, I think the most frustrating thing is being on the same page and like understanding what like the right answer is, basically. It's like there was very little that Ludwig said that surprised me, and I was like, all of this makes sense. Like, I agree with 90% of this, basically. Part of that is some of it being vague. Part of that was Ludwig basically like vibe checking people. You know, I think like the viral clips of like you should quit. Like it's a vibe check, right? And I think that like that is a thing, surprisingly, people need to get vibe checked on, if that makes sense. But yeah, like I was trying to think of like how to do, oh, this is way too many effects. I was trying to think of like how to make better like thumbnails and stuff, basically. Like better thumbnails, better intros, stuff like that. Can't seem to get my funny card against you with this deck. Yeah, you played this last week to hit me with the surprise factor. I think I can just go battle phase though, right? This is 5, this is 8. Monk, you have lethal. Yeah, I think an adjustment that So I feel like when I play against good branded players, they just remove all my stuff and it's miserable. But also, what I feel like I've been finding is that, and this was explained to me by my friend, was that, so branded just like puts up dudes. And then it's like, you can't kill me. Look at all of my dudes. And that's like a part of the deck that I'm not used to relying on because like Striker has one monster. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Joff, did you want to play another game? I'll just allow you to do that. It does appear to just be you today, which is interesting. Surprised. Does no one else want to play a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game? Sure? Okay. Just so that we can do a little bit of an alternation here. Or did you want to go after Writer? Like after the runner? Yeah, I think the thing that I was thinking was maybe like we should maybe better intros or something. But also the thing is like of some of the content that I was interested in making, I felt like the style of it based on the people who I'm mimicking, which again, doing lookalike, stealing titles, stuff like that, all like relatively unsurprising. It's just that again, I think the people I'm mimicking are like way better at doing what they do than I can. So down to like the humor, down to I don't know. And then I think about stuff like, okay, well, you know, every once in a while the level design shorts or stuff like go pretty well. Like that content is alright, but like I don't think I would be able to maintain a level design channel. Let's just put it that way. I don't think I would be able to solely make a YouTube channel about level design. I think that would fail, probably. Even though it's a thing that is an interesting thing that I can offer to people. Step Fuwawa. Fuwawawa. Can't believe Flar hates me. SMH my head. That's explicitly why it's a Nia craft. We're so dead, bro. We're so dead, bro. I literally have no chance. It's so over. I've been in a Marvel binge. Just reminded how silly X-Men can be. So, how do you deal with Cyclops, one villain? I create a spell so puppies surround his head so he can't open his eyes. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like my binge recently is, like, I say binge because usually people have things that they can talk about based on their hobbies or whatever. But currently it's been Yu-Gi-Oh, which is, like, I'm really waiting for the shoe to drop, if that makes sense, because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh has pissed me off so much in the past. Like, it's been such an atrocious experience in the past that, like, I'm waiting for it to get to that point, basically. You're wearing shoes? I'm not. I'm not wearing pants or shoes right now because I don't have to. Which is one of the best parts. It's the best part of having a model. Yeah, but then, like, I don't know if I have really many stories to tell about, like, going to tournaments and stuff. There was one, though, which I felt really bad about. I felt so bad. Welcome, Blade, welcome. Who's getting bullied here? Welcome, France, welcome. France with 2 L's. What does that mean? France doesn't have any L's in it. What? What do you mean by that? I think I'm the one getting bullied right now because I don't think I have any way to beat an aircraft. My name is Francel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. France with 2 L's. I thought you were making some kind of, like, World Cup joke or something. But I think France won? Question mark? I don't sports follow. Okay, I just don't understand. I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat an aircraft. I have 0 clue. Start with a branded opening. Is going to negate the effect of a monster. I see. Well, that's really good. Oh, I went to, like, a Casual Locals to check out a store that, like, I hadn't been to. Mostly because, like, I wanted more a bit more game to play. Because the thing about playing in paper is that, like, I lose a lot, and I always feel like it's because I'm misplaying. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't think this was how this chained. I thought I was active player, so I have to go first. But maybe flip because it's a trigger, it goes. Anyways. So I checked out this place. I went on the casual day because I just wanted to, like, I just wanted to play more games. I genuinely feel like playing in paper is like 99% more difficult than playing on Master Duel. Like, actually not a joke, no cap. I didn't believe that. And, you know, sometimes it's really easy, but also I feel like oftentimes the players I play against are, like, really, really good. And it's quite awkward. Maybe we get Branded Fusion? Branded and High Spirits to get Wellbaz. And dump a card. Yeah, and the first person I played against was Pure Mitsurugi, and that deck toasted me. I think I made, like, a number of mistakes, but also, in my game 1, dude, I was so tilted. My game 1, I had, like, I had desires into like several random draws off engage, and then I literally my draw sequence was Ray, Rose, Rhoda. Like that was my like draw 2 off desires and like my random draw off engage. And then I think I even drew another Ray after I searched for Ray on engage. Yeah, I remember that. I searched for Ray off of engage, drew Ray, and then went like desires, Rhoda, Rose, I think. And I'm like, bro, what are we doing, man? What is this garbage, bro? That was tilting. I think in game 2, I like solemned search for MST. That was probably a mistake. I maybe wanted to like counter trap one of the rituals or something. But I was basically like, it's probably better that I just trade 1 for 1 now, which is like not actually true. I think we give them the random snipe and then like figure it out from there. Once again, this trigger doesn't line up. Is this ever supposed to, like, is this card ever supposed to work correctly, basically? Like, because it seems to not be working correctly. So yeah, I lost my first round, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, I'm just here to like play the game. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's play the game. And my next 2 rounds were against like literal children. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. I feel really bad. They were playing with like structure decks, and I like linkage comboed them. I'm hoping this triggers in the way that I want it to trigger, not in the way I don't want it to trigger. Hello, whale. I guess this doesn't really help because I'm gonna poly and then it's... the cards are just gonna be face down, you know what I mean? Oh, now they changed this to face down and then the poly can only hit that. That's rough. Oh, it can't even hit it. There's nothing. These all get sent face down. Oh. Okay, what can I can still Albalenitus? Kind of funny. I don't think 25 cracks anything. Let's go here. There's a Fools. Okay, let's see what we can do with main phase 3. What can I get off this? The I can't fall in the Virtuous, right? And I can like play it now. Called by. I've been called by. We can summon like Ecclesia, which basically just summons Wild Pass next turn, which I suppose does something. Yeah, the extra deck does not get used. Oh, Shiba, welcome. Welcome, Shiba. How are you? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Shiba? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to watch me lose. You're just in time. Yeah, I don't really know how to get rid of the scales in this case. think we're just kind of cooked. Oh, those are getting bounced. That makes sense. Yeah, welcome, Shiva. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Just lethal. That's so funny. That's epic. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Finally finished moving after like a month, so I'm finally making content again. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you for the duel. I feel like I don't fully understand what Brandon is supposed to do in that matchup ever. I think they also play dimensional figures, so like that seems like unplayable. Playing Spelunky 2 with friends. It's so hard. I've heard Spelunky is hard. Because whenever I watch someone play that game, I'm like, ooh, silly little... Ooh, oh, just such a silly little game where you're a silly little chibi guy. Oh, it's so silly. Oh, you just like go grab the stuff. And then it ends up being like, everything can kill you at any point in time. Like, you need to manage items and collectibles and... I'm gonna be honest though, like, the higher echelon threshold of whatever Spelunky is a little beyond me. But I know for a fact that it looks easy, and if I played it for 1 second, I would immediately get my ass kicked. But congratulations on your move. That's awesome. That's awesome. I think Ryder also recently acquired a house. Wait for 3 hours. I'm winded. True, 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 true. Branded gathering many sins. Yeah, Branded was in fact trying to play the game, and then we got cooked. Who's next? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully returning to doing content stuff is a plus. It's a good thing. That's exciting for you. I did unfortunately just spend a bunch of time complaining about stuff. For my own content creation journey. I guess I could have just cleared the queue. Blade, you're next, because I believe Ryder is answering the door. Prince All, did you want to play a game, by the way? You should use exclamation point join if you want to play a game. Well, Ryder isn't here, and we were playing against the person who was second in queue. So... that kind of means you're next. Alright, well, hopefully good times ahead in making content. I'll hop off for now. My brain is fried, but have a fun stream. Alright, thank you so much, Shiva. Take care. Take care, take care. Have a good brain rest. Have a good rest of your brain. Like, implies that you're eating it or something. Yeah, take care. Hello? Blade? Paging Blade. Paging Blader Mod. Hello? Paging Blader Mod. Who's this Crimson person? Is that someone in here? You in here, Crimson? I feel like to say some words to prove your existence. No. We're just gonna be a stranger. That's you? Okay. If you would like to play a game, please use exclamation point join so that you can be in the queue. Exclamation point join so that I remember that you're there. Because after this, I removed Ryder from the queue, but Ryder might be back by the time. And then it might be, and then it would be. It's good to put your name there so I remember. Dookie dookie. Cross step, landed on high spirits. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. God damn it. I actually don't know. Does Wildlands even do anything here? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it can get... Oh, it can get maybe the other Ecclesia, and then I just don't use the effect. Perhaps. Oh, but the other Ecclesia isn't attuned. Can this summon from hand? Hand, deck, or graveyard. I can do any of them. Okay. Well, I have been hand-trapped to death. And, we got nothing else. Incredible. Basically drew double Garnet. Rough. Yeah, Numsy, can you use the command, please? Just so that you can be added to the queue. I don't know if you understand what that means, but... I don't think we're gonna get a game in, unfortunately. Don't understand. I just use... like this. Yeah, it has to be the first thing you put. Also, wait, isn't this like full combo? What are you doing? Okay, appreciate you. So basically that puts you in a list of players that are attempting to play. And it's important for me because I might not remember that you're here. Basically. Like, I might not even know you're here anymore if I play a couple games of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah. Because Writer, another person who was in queue, basically requested a game. I don't know when she's gonna be back. So... Oh, you're playing the sexy blue eyes? What is this? Why are you playing... Why are you playing this? Why is this in your deck, Blade, huh? You want to explain to me why you felt the need to put this one in the deck? I just realized she's got her toes out. That's crazy. Why'd you feel the need, huh? Jet Dragon. I'm really confused. Isn't Spirit with Eyes of Blue supposed to be full combo? I'm just a little confused here. This is a tuner. We can make Synchro Ecclesia. This gets Cartesia or Quen. One of the two. Let's grab Cartesia. Summon Ecclesia. Grab Wabas. How goes the viewer duels? Well, I'm getting my butt kicked. Because I don't understand how to play Branded. I don't understand how to be good at Branded. That's what I should say. quite difficult. So I'm getting poopied on. Also, I feel like this deck, because I played this deck in person as well, just for the record. But I feel like this deck just like draws all of the wrong cards all the time, and I really don't know what to do about that. Like, if that makes sense. I feel like this deck draws all the wrong cards all the time. Like, consistently. This game we drew double Ecclesia. Like, that's not doing anything. Double Ecclesia, Golden Sword Soul? That's not doing anything. Branded Retribution? That's not doing anything. I guess, like, there's nothing you can do when your deck draws the bad cards, right? But we still happen to be in this game somehow, for some reason. Hello, Tyrant Dragon. Dude, I'm about to do some crazy nonsense. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, we can use the Ecclesia in hand, right? Because this will make, this can make a Mirror Jade. Balbion. Go Balbion. Like the summon Mirror Jade. Gonna banish this. Use Mr. Big MJ. And then this is the meme, right? I can do the meme. Whoa! Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll contact fuse with Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not actually going to do that because I think this is like can't be destroyed or something. Or like I can't attack it or whatever. Wait, what? Yo, what? Wait, Albus can get double teamed? What? I just thought it was 1+ dragon monsters. Oh. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I actually thought it was only one. Legitimately thought it was only one. Should probably, like, send a thing. Albus loves fusing with dragons. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. I didn't know he was like that. I think he can banish one Ecclesia. End phase. Mr. Titaniclad. Welcome back, writer. Let's go Quem. I think we want to make... We want Cartesia here, I believe. Summon you. Want these cards. Oh, Raider, are you fine with being at the back of the queue? I had you up next. Be next. I don't know if I have to put your ads. See if that works. Okay. So I'm in a Blue Eyes. Wait, didn't this literally say Oh, add the blue eyes to your hand. Got it. The puppies are gone. I'm once again empty nesting. The puppies we were... Oh, the puppies we were puppy sitting are now going back home. Oh, I see. I thought they, like, came over for a little bit, but... No. Oh. Blade did not do anything. We added blue eyes and then did nothing. You see. I'm going to continue to be a little bit confused because I thought Spirit get the mausoleum as... You just get there. Well, thank you for the game. Thank you for the game, Blade. So up next is Ryder, because Ryder was in queue. I just had to like clear the queue in order to get to whoever was third. And then we'll go... it's full combo unless I drew the egg. Don't you play other tuners? Like, don't you play all the, like, Sage of Blue Eyes and Blue Eyes Sage and Blue Eyes White Woman and... Like, don't you play all of those tuners? Because isn't, like, Mausoleum point at the guy, get a tuner? Yeah, the puppies are going home. Ooh, big special summon. The field spell can only send normal monsters to graveyard or normal blue eyes. I see. Then what does the link do? Oh, I was supposed to feel like here. Whoops. Link brings in the blue eyes. I see. So you need to have something else in hand to, like, use that with the blue eyes that you send. Okay, I see. Yeah, you need Maiden of White or Wishes. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. I appreciate you clarifying. Because I know in the past when I've had to play against Blue Eyes, I usually interact with the Link monster because I know Mausoleum is important, but I guess it's actually not that important. Set 5 back row. With 1 silly Sarah on the field. Let's go blast Sarah. Gone. Important if the player doesn't draw dead. Unlucky for me, I'm Blade. I mean, fair. Well, the stipulation that I was saying was that I thought it was full combo, but it's literally not. Like, it's just not full combo. I think we want to... Well, I can't imagine that Fallen of Albaz is ever going to resolve, basically. So... Maybe we can ditch the Cartesia. Send Guanguinol. Let's add Mr. Walbaz. And Quem. Ouchie. Oh, this just like recurs the things. Summon a Dogmatica or Despia. So this can actually get Quem from deck? Is it from deck or whatever? The girl dragon you were talking about is usually my way of getting the chaos dragons. Wait, what? Why am I allowed to summon this here? I don't think I want to summon it. I think this is just better, honestly. Go Quem send. Give that effect if you do destroy that card. This is okay. Do I normal summon Albaz now? I think so. Do like this. We're not going to activate effect. That could lead to all kinds of problems. Bottomless. I also think here we can go like super poly, pitch. Prevent these effects from going off. I think that's kind of the problem with Blue Eyes. I think it is colloquially known as Brick Eyes, right? Because you like need this normal monster that's unsummonable, like, you know what I mean? Like, do I have a True Light or not? That's why I assumed the Link monster was so like good or important, because I thought that was like a huge consistency boost for the deck. Guess not. We could make MJ here. I don't know if that's correct. Mr. Big MJ. Like, we want to send a Kit. So, let's get a Dark Monster. Let's find out. It can't be that one. Can I make Rinbrum? Rinbrum sends Kit. Sweet. All of Albaz. Kit. Summon Rinbrum. We'll bring back Quem. You're talking to a hero player, Flares. I know the pain of bricks. Well, why don't you play a deck that doesn't brick so often then? That's all I'm saying. I'm just wondering, why do you subject yourself to playing... I'm gonna use the term bad here, because bad deck, I think. And the reason I'm saying bad deck is simply because I believe that, you know, I wouldn't play a deck that bricks all the time. Because every deck can brick. Well, just because every deck can brick doesn't mean that it's the same degree of bricking. So obviously there are decks that brick more than less. And it just so happens that Blue Eyes and Heroes are further on the scale of bricking than less bricking. You know what I mean? Knowing me, I'm a brick every time. Okay, let's go FNV. I'm not going to set this because I want to activate it. Because we haven't used Quem effect yet. Wait, did I? I started this turn with FNV. I'm stupid as fuck. Knowing I'm gonna brick every time, I might as well play decks I like or want to have fun with. I've yet to be able to win with a god, with a good. I think we let the summon happen here, right? You can send one set. Oh no. Card spell trap. You can banish this card from graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like you're allowed to play whatever you want. Let's go, Mr. Balbaz. He's here. He's here. He's gonna eat Sarah. No, Albaz, don't eat the Sarah. Don't eat the Sarah, Albaz. GG writer. I think Super Poly was the big breaker there. I think your board was actually fine until I had Super Poly. You for the duel? What do we have next? Next we have... What do we... Guess we'll need a second. Are you hogging all the good branded hands now and not during the coaching? I don't even know if that was like a... I guess it was a good hand in the sense that I had Super Poly, but... I might need to run the command again. Okay, Crimson! Crimson, you're playing a game, Crimson. I believe on deck is Matax. Yes. I just realized, has my game audio been completely muted this entire time? Oh my god, it has been. I didn't even notice. But I want the beeps and the boops. There's no music, but I like the beeps and the boops. Wait, did I lose coin flip and get sent first? Just blind second. But like, what is this hand, man? What is this hand? What do you want me to do with this, man? This just dies to ash. Why did I draw 2 garnets? What the heck, man? You can make Synchro Ecclesia? Yeah, I can make Synchro Ecclesia off of finding Wildbaz, but this is completely vulnerable to ash. This just dies to ash. Well, we didn't get ashed. But... we also can't use the Golden Sword Soul in our hand, unfortunately. Okay, leave 1 Ecclesia in the deck, right? Just don't get ashed? Terrible. Atrocious. Alright, well. Listen, the reason I don't play Labyrinth, despite it being a deck that I really, really like, is that, like, Labyrinth dies to a single Ash Blossom. Which is why I don't play it. I just saw a deck profile that was running more of, like, the hand trappy stuff, which I think looks cool, but I don't know. Okay, I think we bring back the Wildbaz here. Or do I bin Albion? I think it's Wildbaz. Bring back the Wildbaz. So now we could make Mr. MJ if we wanted. Or we can make Grangonol send Albion. I don't know. I think we make Grangonol. Who's this? Elias? Elias? Welcome, Lara, welcome. And Quem here gets us back our Cartesia. We'll go 1-2 here. Don't get belled. And Albion. We'll come back Cartesia. Then we can just summon this. Oh, is there something else that I want to send? I could send Dragon that Devours. No, we want Retribution, I think. All kind of bad for the opponent. I don't know, it said they were bronze, but like you never know. They could just be like on break, right? Imagine they have evenly matched. Evenly matched would be really good. I think we got blind seconded, even. We got sent first, right? So I would believe that my opponent has breakers. Honestly, glad Albaz isn't a quick play effect and it's a hard once per turn. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... I think Albaz is really well designed. Oh my goodness. Contribute this card. It's not a quick effect. And target one of them, attach this card to the monster from the graveyard. I don't know if I have to, like, blow this up now. One tack in from the deck. I mean, the thing is, it's like, it's an ignition effect. So, like, we can just do this. The reason it doesn't feel great is because I want it to, like, not need to... Like, what if I want Quem effect later, you know what I mean? Welcome, Mew. Welcome, welcome. Send one Photon or Galaxy. Okay. Add a card. What? Wait. What? What? Oh. So I need to make a dragon here. I think. Yeah, I think I have to make a dragon. So we're gonna go... I go Albion. Then I can banish Albion plus something to make Star Scourge, right? I think this allows me to do this. It does not. Oh, is it just not in my extra deck? This deck didn't have one. Wait, what? My bad. I thought this deck had one. I thought it had one. Bar what? What? Why does this list not have a... I copied this list. Why does it... Why doesn't it have the good card? What? That's like the card. Long does not have that dragon in him. That's offensive. How dare you? I always have that dragon in me. Every single day, I put that dragon in me, and it's in me every single day. How dare you? How dare you say I don't have that dragon in me? Stop forgetting to check your deck. I don't know if I have... Is it a UR? Because maybe I don't have the dust for it. Is the dragon inside you right now? Absolutely. I always got that dragon in me. Oh. I'm sorry, Crimson, for stopping your one-card starter. You have all the dragons. But thank you for the game, nonetheless. Who do we have next? I think it's Metax. Give me 1 second, Metax. Yeah, I think... does that deck have any extenders? Genuine question. It's called Star Scope, right? Or Star something. It's like a fusion. Got all the extenders, but only one starter. Ah, damn. I see. Oh, so it's not like a punching extender. It was like a extend if you have stuff on the field. This is an SR. This is supposed to be in the deck. Why is it not on the deck? What the heck? I think I'm supposed to be playing 2 of another card. I think I'm supposed to be playing 2 Granguinol, but I don't have enough UR Dust. I think I'm not supposed to be playing this. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to be playing Albion Sanctify or Sanctifier. Yeah, I don't know how to use that card. I'm not gonna play it. I didn't craft it. I just already had it. So, all right, Metax, where are you, Metax? Metax, table 1, Metax. You're table 4. Nah, table 1. Well, for a second I thought I thought this said Blaze, and I'm like, Blaze? Do we have a Blaze here? Please, Blaze. Say your name in chat if you were here, Blaze. It's Blade. Yuppie, we're first, yuppie. Want to do a funny wager like last time? Well, I didn't think of one for today, so unfortunately I'm not wagering anything. Or I have nothing to wager, I guess. But what's your... Well, unfortunately, I already saw my hand. You probably should have told me before I hit yes. Welcome, Voltage. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Metax, if you're offering me free fan art, I will always say yes. The unfortunate thing is, I don't have anything to wager against you. Also, technically, I got to know the coin flip, and I already got to, like, is this fair? I don't know if this seems fair to you. I ran into Gaia the Fierce Knight plus Sky Striker deck in the event the other day. What does that even mean? I'm not giving Blade $5. I guess I shouldn't run the timer, but... I know Branded 2 also, I can't tell if you're bricked or not. Well, it doesn't have to... It's that, like, I know I'm going first, so I think that the likelihood of me winning is a lot higher. So... There's no ban list Omen. The only ban list is FTK. and anything that I deem is wasting my time, I will not play against. But FTK is the most obvious example of that. Ban list, don't be cringe. Exactly. The ban list is have some degree of self-awareness to be able to determine whether or not your deck is going to be fun to play against. If you fail to have any degree of self-awareness, then I cannot help you. Ban list. Don't be universally cringe. Yeah. I mean, also, I think it's... Listen, I know I'm asking for a lot, but here's the thing. If I have a ban list is a lot easier. But asking a Yu-Gi-Oh player to have social awareness is like... That's a big ask, unfortunately. I am doing it, though. Don't be cringe, guess I'll see myself out. No, no! Oh, you're fine, probably. You're fine, I think. Let's go... we sent Titaniclad, right? We did. Hello, Cartesia. Now, Golden Sword Soul can summon... something here. I don't think I have to. I think we just go Grindin Send. And then we have like Quem revives Fallen of Elbaz. Or Quem revives. Yeah, probably Fallen of Elbaz. I think we're good here. Okay, let's go Gwangwinal Send. Let's send... it was you. Go set F and V, go end phase. Go Quem. Shand Draglier. Shand Draglier D's nuts. Summon Quem. Send Kit. Hit effect to revive, I believe. I said Walbaz. I think it like could also be Ecclesia, but the thing is we have like Ecclesia. Oh wait, no, I wanted Cartesia. Oh god. Wait a second. Wait a minute. That's fine. Okay, I think putting Cartesia on board is like actually important. We should have done that. Could maybe do this? Maybe that does something. Actually can't target a... Oh, maybe I can. Sure, let's have Brandon in red. You know what, just skip me. I'm way too tired to play today. No worries, Voltage. Thank you for showing up, though. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. You can use exclamation point leave if you'd like to leave the queue. Please feel free. So let's add you to hand. Add you to hand. I actually think, no, I was supposed to leave the Cartesia there. Man, we're just like... We're just doing super good here, man. I'll just be playing the usual until I figure out my IRL Mitsurugi deck, that being the furries and dragons. I see. Hello, Lab. It'd be really funny if you ash yourself. Ash yourself now! Ash yourself now. No, unfortunately, we need to play the game correctly, so I have to show Labyrinth that. Need to remind Labyrinth that it dies to one ash. Not exactly the way I wanted to do this. To be fair, Labyrinth doesn't really summon from the extra. Well, but it depends on the version, actually. Could be playing Muckraker and like Changeable, but let's go Fallen of Albaz, pitch Cartesia. I don't think it dies to one ash, kind of. Lab? No, I think Lab dies to one ash. Let's make Boobellion. Boobellion. Boobellion will shuffle itself plus Fallen of Albaz. Go. Yeah, 1 Clem, 2 Lubellion. Discard. Shuffle Boobellion. Maybe I want to recycle the Lobos. I don't know if it matters. Pack is live. Oh, this is like 52 cards or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 54 cards. Bizarre. Illusion Gate. I think that's okay. Maybe? Do I want to send something here? I can just make Big Ecclesia, right? Tija, you. Oh, I should have let Mirror Jade die. So exclamation point Q. Check the Q omen. Summon Mr. Mirror Jade. Hackhand's Chimera got called a no-brain deck. Wait, why? What? I mean, the thing is, like, it could be a no-brain deck. Is that, like, really a problem? Why does it matter? It's okay to play decks that are, like, not very, you know, aren't very difficult, don't require a lot of mental effort. That's fine. I think we have to go chain off. seems like we're running out of time. Sorry, it was kind of a legitimate question, by the way, Grabby. Like, is because I don't know what the deck does. Like, do you have like branching lines? Like, is it particularly linear? Like what's your interaction suite? Is your interaction suite difficult to use? Like, you know, because I think it's fine to play simple decks. I don't think there's any issues with that. Like, in my opinion, I think my version of a brain dead deck, like no brain deck, is like any kind of synchro slop deck is basically no brain. Because if the combo just goes in one direction, then you just like do the combo. Right? Which I understand that there's a little bit of nuance between, like, you know, what pieces do you have in your hand? Like, how do you get every piece into rotation and stuff like that? Like, I understand, I get it. But also... but also... I generally think, like, the combo aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the easiest part to memorize. Like, it's the easiest part to trivialize. So, I don't have a particularly high degree of respect for it. Let's send Albalenitus. Played with the 5-headed Link Dragon in the Fur Fire deck, and I think I can summon another boss monster afterwards, but some of those attempts have resulted in me not having enough material. I see. Well, have you planned it out? Have you considered planning it out? Yeah, the unfortunate thing here is I don't think I can click through all the stuff. Wow, really? I was like mashing right click. Damn. That's so funny. I got time limit lost. Well, GG Metax. That's upsetting. I don't think there was any chance I ever lose that game because I had another Ash for Big Welcome. So, like, you were dead 7 billion ways to Sunday. Oh, man. But I think I was yapping. I was caught yapping. Can't you just set the time limit to be higher for the room? I can, but also I don't want people to play synchro slop decks that take 600 seconds to resolve their combo. As much as it would be a boon for me to be able to actually talk while playing the game, I think it's even more of a bane to allow people to play decks that require 17 minutes to play the game. Okay, who's next? Someone say slop? I did say slop. I did say slop. Oh, that was Blade. Wait. Is Blade next in queue? It might be. I like the game to only give yourself more time. I would, but... I mean, honestly, I should have just, like, declined all of the triggers, but... I was like, I probably need a starter. Exactly one starter, maybe, but... So I tried to grab Branded Fusion, but I couldn't. Realistically, I actually even could have just, like, passed the turn, gone, like, you activate Big Welcome Ash and then attack you, but, you know. Unfortunately, you can't check the queue if you are not in the queue. There are 3 people in queue right now. Writer is next. Are you still dueling people? I am currently, yes. I don't know how much more I should be going though. And I've considered at this point in time, like, maybe like adding a no rematches, like pick randomly. The problem is at around the start of playing, like, at the start, like, the queue doesn't do much because there's only like 2 people here. But then when there's like 8 people, it's like, well, I'd rather just have everybody join the queue and then see if you can play. You know what I mean? I don't want to join if the list is too long. Yeah, there's 3 people ahead of you if you join now. So that's your choice. People take time to funnel in. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, once people funnel in, and then there's like a number of people in the queue, this is actually literally the reason why I would do it, is that Brave is like, I don't want to join if the list is too long. Right? But also, if I make it random, then it's like, well, maybe you'll get to play, and then like I just close up after an amount of time. Right? Which does mean that there are some people who don't get to play, but also that means people can come in late and still maybe play. It's worse for people who show up early, I suppose. Oh, I should have probably backseat here. Oopsie. I don't think it's good anymore, honestly. This is like send the thing, and then, well, this summons it, I believe. Because I think this indicates wanting to, like, overlay or something like that, maybe. This Brandon High Spirits is quite bad. Quite bad. A little bit better now. Nothing I want to summon. Okay, what do we make here? Oh, this just makes whatever this is. What? What is happening? What's going on? Four hours is a long time to stream. Don't forget to drink water. I have a coffee. Been drinking a coffee. I also don't think 4 hours is that long. I think 4 hours is like the correct amount. Probably. Based on specifically Ludwig's opinion and not my own. Which I think is kind of funny. Maybe I shouldn't have activated this. I don't even know what I'm searching here. We're just trolling. Like, I don't even have to... Oh, I guess I can't activate it because there's nothing to revive. Alright, let's go, normal Cartesia. Drink water? The only thing that I drink is anime girl water. Also known as coffee. Find Backseating. And this is... I guess we don't have anything to send, which is kind of funny. Oh, no, we can still send because we can summon off a golden sword soul, which is gas. So we go, 1, 2. I mean, there's still nothing to make because we already have Cartesia. What can I get here? Just regular Fallen of Elbaz? No, it only summons like light spellcasters or whatever. Do I have at least Ecclesia in the grave? I do. Okay. So let's send Albion. And now we can go... Oh, I know what to do. Okay. There's actually... I was just supposed to send... I was just supposed to send this instead. Oopsie. Make Mr. Granguinol. Use the one can. Then we can send Albuber here. Summon Mr. Baz. Normal water, because your body will thank you for that. You only need to drink from 2 to 5 liters per day. And I have to drink 2 to 5 liters of water per day. I've considered having water like at my desk, just for the record. I used to actually. I used to very aggressively, like, I would fill up like one of those big smoothie things with water, and like I would try to drink that over the course of the stream. I don't know why I stopped doing that, honestly. I used to be pretty, like, on point with it. Now I just, like, don't. You for the dual blade? Who's next? Did I already remove the next person? Yeah, it's Ryder next. Alright. None of the Blue Eyes Tuner. Yeah, I asked your draw spell, which is pretty good. Who is next? Me too. I don't remember, Cesar. Do you play Master Duel? I don't remember. It didn't help either way, but you had draw 2. That's Pot of Greed. You could have Pot of Greeded into winning the game. What? Wasn't draw 2? Does it not draw 2? I thought it draws 2. Am I crazy? There's 2 cards that have... Oh, okay. So it can grab you some Blue Eyes stuffs. Which doesn't do anything if you don't have the other... Okay, I understand. Just to show how much I understand about these cards. That's why I'm here. I beat you to gain a membership from it, and that is why I'm still here. That was all of your plan. It's not a plan. I didn't plan for anything. I think I gifted you a sub, right? It's not like you had to continue it. Not like holding you at gunpoint, telling you to continue your Lyrilyte membership because it helps me keep the lights on. You can't see it, but I'm finger gunning right now. I'm finger gunning. I'm pointing it right at the camera right now. Gun. What are you doing here? Soul Servant Banish. Draw cards equal to the number of field and in graveyard. So if I banish this one, that's -1, right? One Milkia when? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep pushing it back. I'll just keep saying later. Some other point in time. But thank you for the 42 months, Cesar. It's a crazy amount of support. Big appreciate. Who is next? You actually need to know who is next. Next is Lara. Oh look, it's Magia. Hi Magia. I don't know what the set card could be. Oh, Demon. I feel like asking this would be really dumb. The gaze. Set gaze. Add you. Well, these, I don't know how I feel about these. Rated in high spirits resolves. I guess it makes sense, right? It's kind of like, doesn't really matter. Let's add whatever we want. Perhaps we can add Cartesia. There's gonna be like a goon plus stuff. The main thing that I'm concerned about is the current face down that I don't know about. I don't really know what to do about it. I think I don't know. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you. Oh my god, Cesar is gonna play? Let's fucking go. And summon this Ecclesia and not use it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. This is a dragon. I can just Albalena this, right? I get it to Albalena as both of these things? Oh. Doesn't seem fair. Albalenitis. Is Dragoon also a dragon spellcaster? Go to attack. I can't special Ecclesia anymore. I can go pick up Albaz, make Mirror Jade, make Mr. MJ. Hello, calling Mr. MJ. Oh, wait, I can't make MJ. Wait, why not? Mirror Jade is just a thing from the extra deck, no? Fusion, blah blah blah. Zoe. Ah, can't be used as material. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So wait, if I do this... Light or dark monsters? This would be pop 1? Doesn't seem very good. Well, this doesn't seem very good anymore. This is non-targeted. I think we do this. All in all Baz, Magnamut. Shuffle some stuff back and then we'll make MJ. Thank you for the bonk summon. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to deserve those. Let's discard this Ecclesia. Do ranked until the meantime. Okay, who's next? Is it? It's not you, right? You're like third in queue or something like that. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to put Clem on board before I do all this stuff. I don't know what routes there are to do that, basically. Spend 1. I mean, it's not ideal. I think we do this anyways. Did that wrong? Were you supposed to send Sark as well? So I can't spell card? It probably makes sense. Him. Oh, right. That makes sense. Sure. Like, activate Gaze at Timaeus, chain, send both. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's send as cost. Yeah, unaffected by cards. Card is certainly unaffected. And it, like, gains the difference in power, right? Gain 100 for each spell in the graveyards and banishment. The graveyards and banishment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gain +6 to 34. 35. Is that okay? I feel like that's like fine, right? Can it be destroyed? If I get one spell trap on the field, destroy it. Alright, well, let's do it this way. Yeah, Droplet's a weird card. It sends for cost, like on activation. It's kind of weird. It's a weird one. Yes. Okay. So I believe that means I can still beat over this, unless I somehow did math wrong again. That's so funny. You can't destroy it because it... Oh, no. I see. Okay. So we just pass. Yeah, the context menus for when things pop up are very frequently like in the game against Metax where I where I did the declining all the end step triggers. And it's like, I already declined to activate them. Why is it prompting me again? And the answer is, well, you don't want someone to misclick and then not like click on the thing. Like, that makes sense. But also in cases where I'm trying to not run the timer, I'm like, please, can I... can I please... Please? Can I please? Roses are red. Chocolate is brown. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Do 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 do. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. If you up. Never gonna give. Never gonna give. Yeah, no. Gonna go with no on that one, Chief. No, dose. Imagine if I have a second one. Can you do this more than once per turn? I guess you can. I don't think it said once per turn. Yeah, what's up, Inu? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Indoor special is once per turn? Okay. I didn't see the condition. Who's next? Right, it's Lara. Lara. I think this is you. I'm Lara. I think I'm going to change decks simply because this deck is taking too long to play. simply because Brandon takes too long to do what it needs to do. Which is partially because I don't know what I'm doing, but you know. Can finally play the game? What do you mean by that? I don't think Striker lets you play the game any more than Brandon does. I'm comfy, that's good. Brandon almost always makes sure I can't play. That's like a little confusing for me, honestly, because Brandon has like removal, which usually implies that all of your spell cards are safe and at least your monster ETBs are safe. So it's a little confusing, like what that means. Can at least somewhat play a game against Striker. But Striker has negates. Usually people claim that negates let you play less of the game. Brandon is basically half a tier limit. What is that rating scale? Brandon has Albaz? And? Albaz doesn't negate your thing. It doesn't negate your effect. Is what I'm trying to say. I mean, certain decks probably line up better against certain pieces of interaction. I'm not disputing that. But I think generally, like, having on summons is more common than getting completely blown out. I guess if your deck is entirely ignition speed, then it's pretty bad. Practically 3/8 Psyframes. Let's go Shizuku. And I believe we cycle this. The Hero and Blue Eyes player branded as a nightmare for me. Doesn't Hero have unsummons? on summons. Like, effects that happen on summon. Not the most fantastic end board. Still need the card most times so I can link and fuse. You see. Seventh Ascension. You can banish this card from the graveyard, send one rank up magic. This effect becomes the spell's effect when that card is activated. You can only use each effect once per turn. Because if I control a monster special summon from the extra deck. Okay. I don't know if that part of the card is used, because I don't know what I'm playing against, but... Oh, we are actually factually getting rank up magic. This card is negated. Yep. Ah, here's a Tachyon. Tachyon is here. So turn, you can detach one material until the end of turn, negate the effects of all other face-up cards currently on the field. Your opponent cannot activate cards on the field. If this is not on the field, does that work? Do I get to figure out this has indestructible somehow? Here's not. Someone Heraldic Beast. Okay. Add one Heraldic Beast. Does it do anything else on the graveyard? I'm just gonna ash this. Okay, that was normal summon. You banish this card from the graveyard. I think we double bounce these. Sweet. Kagari. Ah, that's the only card. Whoops. Gonna be so for real, I really thought that I had... I really thought I had more cards in there. I just shuffled them away. But usually I set up 4. I think that hand I just like didn't really have a bunch of stuff, so... Yeah, Blade, like, I think it's fair if you're like, well, I feel like these pieces of interaction are easier for me to deal with. I was more suggesting that, like, both decks have a critical mass of points of interaction, and both of them are pretty, like, usually people say negates are worse. Usually people say negates are worse. Usually. I think I actually don't have lethal because I... Oh, actually, I think I do have lethal specifically because I have Rose in hand, but also I did kind of mess up. I didn't want to get the engage because I thought, oh, like, I already... Like, I don't have enough spells in grave. So we're just gonna not do that. But it would have been good here, maybe, to set up some like linkages or something. This is lethal though. Double rose action. Actually doing something. It's pretty crazy. Let's go Hayate. Bonk. GG Lara. GG. Thank you for the duel. What's next? Move. Next we have Mew. You... Were you Scoop? I think you put your IGN and then it doesn't say it in the thing. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go. I think you might be next, Omen. Oh no, did we break it by sending a command at the same time? Might have. Oh, I'm going first. Did you send me first? They sent me first? That's very scary. Why would you do that? Being blind seconded. The only way to beat Sky Striker is to somehow get Sophia on the field and banish everything, and that's practically next to impossible. Sophia, wait. Oh, you're talking about a bunch of tier limit things? Is this in relation to tier specifically? I'm just wondering. I mean, I think any deck that needs to punch through, like, interaction, because most decks need to punch through interaction, will need some way to, like, not have bricked, basically. My understanding of the breakdown in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the more, like, garnets or, like, extra engines or whatever, like, if you want to play a slop pile, there's, like, a somewhat higher chance you will brick because you'll draw the wrong pieces. And then you can play like a higher ceiling deck that has a lot of stuff in it. Or you can play a deck that doesn't have as much stuff in it. And then you won't break as often. So it's kind of like your choice where you want to land on the scale of that. But for example, like, I was playing the RT stuff, like Sven and the other guy. And to be completely honest with you, like, I just... Like, A, I'm copying the WCQ winners list. That's one thing. But the other thing is that, like, his argument for not running the RT stuff is that it's really bricky when you go second, because they'll have back row. And then if they have back row, then, like, you can't activate any of the effects, and then you would have significantly much more rather just drawn, like, a Striker spell or a Desires or something. So you can play a higher upside for going first by playing the RT stuff, or you could not do that and then just play, like, their Striker, for example. So, it's kind of like your choice, right? Like, there are sliders for, like, you can run higher ceiling decks by playing 60 cards, you can run higher ceiling decks by playing more engines. Like, that's your choice, but it also means that you're gonna brick more. So, like, my understanding, Played, is that, like, you play, like, a 60-card hero deck. So, like, you're kind of, like, walking into the rake you set up. Right? That's basically what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to validate complaints about bricking when you make a deck that bricks, basically. Alright. We've got A lot of stuff. Hopefully it's good. And then we get dusted. RT. I think I will ash this based on my other interaction. I love slop when it doesn't brick. This is fair. And some people like playing slop decks. Which is fair. I do kind of wish they just said you could only play 40 cards so that I don't have to play against slop decks, but then there's people who want to play 41 cards. And then there's maniacs who want to play 45 cards. This looks like a 45 card deck. So, you know. Okay, so this is Sophia. Goddess of Rebirth. Summon cannot be negated. Both players banish their hand, field, and graveyard, and Sophia will be the only one in the field. Oh, is this the, like, the wheel everything card? I don't know. I'll have to, like, look it up. Also, I don't think that's the only way to beat Striker. I think Striker has several, like, places to interact with it. Like, here I could think about activating Zero. I don't think I'm going to. I play Succeed to have the most options. That's accurate, but it also comes at the cost of, like, having a brickier deck. All I'm trying to tell you. It's kind of like if, you know... I don't know what do I do this. Kind of like if your friend keeps going like, why does this keep happening to me? And you keep seeing them walk into a brick. It's like, wow. Big linkage. Interestingly, I might just take... Do I just, like, take it here? I think I do. Part of the cards is what we tell him? Hell no. Because the thing is, like, I play moderately competitive Widowmaker by Zero is really interesting. I think I can just linkage that. I play like a relatively low land count commander deck. Well, there have been a couple that I played that are relatively low land count. And, like, I'll brick. Like, I'll brick on lands and then just be like, okay, I guess I lose. And that happens. Right, I forgot they said Widowmaker. Whoops. That's on me. Select optional card effect. I will not. I will decline. Will not activate a card. We'll wait until battle phase. It's maybe a bit pressing to... They could still just have engage, which is kind of the problem here. But the opponent made another one. You can only summon 0 once per turn. So there's a risk in contesting this with Bell. The upside is that Ray is gone. Or, like, I don't have to deal with Ray. The problem is... I activated this? I haven't. You know what? It's actually fine. I should save the Bell for, like, a potential 0 activation on my turn. We can also get edged here. I suppose it's worth mentioning. Right. Big Lemnis Gate, 6th point of interaction. It's your back row. It was Lemnis Gate. That wasn't even live. Okie dokie. Yeah, Striker Mirror can be fun. I think I just had more cards than my opponent. Because I got to draw first. Do I go back to my roots or stay with the dragons? I think that you should choose whatever you would like. Oh, is it Duel? Last card Duel? I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks. Because that means draw step was Duel. That's really unfortunate, man. If it was engaged last card, like, it would have been more of a game, I think, right? That's tough. Bonk. Alright, summon. We'll destroy big bonks. G. Does that mean I can get the flagpole? I don't know what that means, actually. Thank you for the duel. Next, Omen. Remove Omen. Who is next after Omen? Next is Brave is Lost. Brave, are you still here? Excuse me. No! But you have a flagpole? Yeah, I'm just wondering why you... want it. I don't, like, just asking for it point blank? It's kind of crazy, don't you think? Flagpole in a room would be cool. So they can just keep going from here, I think. They do not know if, I don't know where it's actually correct to ash this deck, honestly. Yeah, GG Mew. GG. I'm sorry you drew Droll for turn. That kind of sucks. That's pretty unfortunate. this one was a monster negate. That one is important to keep track of. Get anything or for hire card? I was like, what's that one? It's a freaking bird. A yellow bird. Adorable. Yeah, they're just also omens attempting to commit a war crime, so. I mean, does it show up in related cards? It probably shouldn't, right? Yeah. It is also a little unfortunate that I've rolled going second versus the deck 2 times. Because it means I have to, like, play the game for a really long time. This is the bird! Bird! Who isn't? I don't mind playing from second most of the time. Or do you mean who isn't committing war crimes? I think there's a lot of decks that aren't too bad. But the end goal of this deck is to make a 5k towers that is completely unkillable. The most unkillable towers you've ever seen. Oh, we ended on a different guy today. Maybe destroyed by battle or card effects. Neither player can target this card with monster effects. With monster effects. You can target 1 effect monster on the field and 1 rocket monster in the graveyard. Negate. Effect summon. If you do special summon that monster, opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Really? Wow. Let's discard vision. Let's go desires, I think. Can't be destroyed. Neither player can target with monster effects. Have a quick effect? It doesn't. I think this is okay, actually. You can just do this. It's not an effect, does it? Sweet. Let's grab Widow Anchor. This. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, thank God. You summoned a much easier towers to deal with today. Which, thank God. Thank God, dude. Can't be used as link material. Nice. Well, I might have cooked myself here. What do you mean it can't be used as link material? What the heck? What do you mean by that? Okay. Now what? Is there anything I can do to get rid of this? I can't, huh? Ooh. Well, we should probably, like, destroy the thing first. So let's start there. This doesn't affect. Do this. Do this. That. That. I was gonna, like, just go 0. I guess Lemnis also works, but I don't know. Can I do anything if I 0? Probably safer to just Lemnis it, honestly. Oh my god, somebody correctly backseating Striker? That's crazy. That's insane. Wait, I can't even do that, though. I don't have enough Striker spells in the graveyard. I do actually need to do it this way. That's so funny. That's actually, like, so funny. Linkage. You can have this back. I mean, does it even do anything over there? Cards link summon. Card your opponent controls. I don't even know if this card matters, honestly. We're definitely doing this. But destroyed by battle or card effect. This is link summoned. It doesn't do anything anymore. I think we just 0 and pass. Wait! Wait, no, now we can do it! We're insane! Not bad. Because this also puts Lemnis in the yard, which is important. Seal. This does not have a quick effect. We have a seal in the graveyard. I think I just don't. We'll do this. So 0. We can't pick up like an engage or anything because we don't have it. I think we just have to pass. Okay, so we go 0. Grab a card, maybe. No, we don't even grab a card. I feel like this is worse somehow. Whatever. We'll play the game correctly. I was like... Because it was 5k plus summon, but then I'm like left with cards on the field. And then I also haven't resolved engages, and it's like, why don't you just like play engage and then... Who knows, what if I have Battle Fader? I don't know what this deck's doing. It has Battle Fader. I'm gonna join up and use this to have fun with my bad decks. I can play a different deck if you explicitly want to play a deck that you feel like isn't good. If you didn't negate Homer, I bet I would have drawn a monster and won. Drawn a monster? Well, if I didn't negate it, I could have, like, ghost ogred it. With, like, called by backup. It's funny how this still isn't lethal. I do actually need to play the third linkage. It's crazy. Even if I activated this, I would still need to play the third linkage. Second linkage? I would have to play the second linkage. No rematches, right? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play too many more. I don't know. I told myself that I didn't want to, like, go for, like, 6 hours or something. But, we'll see where we end up. I'll say don't requeue for now. GG, Omen. Next, Brave. Go Brave. Could use it as Sky Striker practice, but I don't feel like playing Branded and Sweating. Sure. We can play a different deck. You just gotta let me know when it's your turn. I'll pass this time. I need to rest. Thanks for the chance. Maybe another time. No, Cesar! Were you next? I think you were next. No. Well, I would have punched Blade. We've played 7 billion games. Free to play a game, but... Alright, well maybe next time. What the hell is this hand? Well, I'm sorry, my friend, but this is gonna be a game. Don't worry, surely next time. Hey, you gotta show up early, Cesar, so that I know you're here. Next time, if I remember, I'll put you at the front of the queue. So we can play, because we haven't played in a long time. But, have a good rest, Cesar. Thank you for at least showing up. This doesn't special summon, right? Because I don't have a monster. Oh, what the? Which way higher? You can only a card. You can fusion summon one monster using monsters you control. What does this do? Special summoned. You can set one art page trap. That's what's currently happening. Oh, this is only opponent's turn. Yeah, this hand is cursed. This hand is hella cursed. It's been a while since I played against Archmage, yeah. I think the Archmage boss is cute. Or rather, it's this character, right? Branded fusion, what the hell? I thought you were cool playing Archmage. You're playing Brandon. Brandon. Oh, branded Archmage. Well, I have no cards. I guess this is turn 2, right? So I could just be dead. What if I'm just dead? Oh my god, no! That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't think it's, like, good. Like, I don't even know if it works here, but also, like... Wait! It's not burned in! Right, they led Ketu, it's Ketu. It's Draco Tail Art Mage. Wait, what am I on, dude? You Draco Tail? You flipped real fast on that one, Chief. You take it all back. You're not huge on Draco Tail, but Draco Tail has Fimena. Fimena is good, no? There's no way this resolves, but I can dream. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, why am I allowed to activate this? I thought you could only ash those. Oh, add it to anywhere, so they're shuffling it back into the deck. Interesting. Actually did not know I could bell that. Summon Ash Blossom. Summon Wellbaz. Oh, that cooks me, right? Oh, I discard my hand anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. I wish I could have offered you a better game, but that I just drew hand traps. So you got it. GG. Sorry, could not have given you a better game. You waited around for a while. That was literally like Droplet, Ash, Ogre, Backseat. That's what it was. I guess there's an argument to be made that I just like don't sequence any of the hand traps first, but I just like play the Maxi and then watch my opponent play the game. I don't know. Apply type of second hand, is it? Next is Blade. And I don't get to kick Blade out. Okay, where's Blade? Who's next? That is Cesar. We can remove Cesar because he said he's off. Who's after Cesar? Then it's Inu. Is Blade here? Hello? Blade, are you here? Blade? Blade? Blade going once, going twice? Blade? Blade. Yo, your opponent has left the table. Why is that? I guess it's broken. Try a different table. Let's try over here. Didn't realize my character's still sitting at the table after the game is closed. Yep. No, I'm going second. I'm going second. I'm cooked. Okay. Finger on nose. Finger on nose. Funny bird. Funny bird. Ooh, bird's so funny. Oh, funny bird, you can't add cards to your hand. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, isn't my bird so funny? Oh, my Konami bird, it's so funny. I know that this card is old, but also, like, what the fuck were they thinking when they printed Droll and Lockbird? Like, being so real for half a second, like, what the fuck were they thinking when they printed Droll and Lockbird? Someone please explain. Can someone at the Konami design team please explain to me what was going through their head when they printed Droll and Lockbird? Honest, okay, like, being completely honest, if they had some, like, very reasonable, like, oh, we were thinking about this deck at the time, and then, like, we kind of wanted that deck to, like, you know, make sure it didn't, like, that would actually be genuinely interesting, but also, like, still, I feel like I'm allowed to say what the fuck were they thinking. What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Sun Lemnis. Go engage. And then we'll go Link Gagey. So to get Link Gagey, chat. We'll pick up this Engagey. And I think it's 0. We go 0 first, grab engage, 2 engages. Oh, dude, my friend actually, like, totally destroyed me yesterday. I felt, I was like, I basically scanned for, like, Droll. It was, like, Droll, Ash, Imperm, and then, like, I swear I thought of one other thing. Didn't have any of it. So I'm like, alright, like, end on 0, engage, search linkage, activate linkage, and they're like, D-shifter. Like, why didn't you D-shifter earlier? Their actual reason was, oh, I don't know if I was supposed to actually get this, now that I think about it. Because I want to do lethal this turn, and now I don't think I can. Yeah, two linkages definitely does not kill you. Yeah, they de-shifted me after, like, going through all of my stuff first, and then ashed engage, like, after all of that stuff resolved, and I'm like, well, now I have nothing. He told me that the actual reason was because there wasn't a good opportunity between, like, normal summoning Ray and activating it and stuff like that, but also, it just so happened that because that was the way I played, I'm like, oh, that means I'm cooked and I'm also dead. Now that means I have literally no shot and it's over. Okay, this is, these are cards. I will be passing back to my opponent, which is kind of, like, silly, but not Jover yet. My opponent could just have, like, gas out the wazoo. Because I think if I wonder if I played differently if I would have been able to do it. But instead I went for this line. Notoriously always missing lethal on Striker. If I did something like, if I had Zaylid, I think I can destroy cards, right? Any card? Yeah, because you can destroy set cards with this. So maybe if I go like Ray Rose, Zayla, pop your set card. Oh, but then my thing goes away. I don't remember if I had linkage or not. Anyways, it's fine. Flash stressing when they have a full hand of interaction. I think the interesting part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, you are expected to go full combo and your opponent can still reasonably break your board. Like, I actually think that's the point. There's no guarantee that these cards beat my opponent. I think Ian Shuffle sends this after the search. So I could either pair Widow with this, or I could just let it go. I think I'm gonna pair Widow. Yeah. Let's do it like this. Now we still have 4 points of interaction. But that's like the thing, right? Is that like 4 points of interaction, they have 4 cards in the hand. If it doesn't line up, then it's pretty bad. Like it's not. There's question marks still. Normal summon liquid. Normal summon you can target. Thing. Summon. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know why you didn't activate the effects. I don't know what it does. What's normal summon? Oh, it's in graveyard, that's why. Okay. Fusion summon monster from the extra deck. What are we making here? Ab-Zero. Ab-Zero is just if it leaves, right? If this card leaves, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. That's pretty good. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Battle phase. Let's go 0 effect. So Ray Rose here. Destroy. Does this do something in the graveyard? Don't think. I mean, basically why I wanted to do this was just so that I could Ray. Like Ray, pick up, engage. Also, Ab-Zero can't get rid of itself now. It's a floating trigger. I think I actually maybe... Oh, it's fine. I think I was still supposed to bounce this. But also what I could do is I could return these to my hand. I already have the Ray in hand. I don't think I need to return the Rose. I can just let Rose die. Yeah, engage in hand and Ray. Send these. So we will still bounce the Rose because there's a Rose in the graveyard, which means we can still activate 0. Wait, what? It says when it leaves the field, no? Maybe I just don't understand the wording on all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought Ab-Zero was whenever it leaves, regardless. But I guess not. Huh. Well, now I feel silly. Go engage, linkage. Oh, what if I have the thing? You know the thing? The thing that, like, stops attacks or whatever. Remember that card? I know that card exists. Oh, they have priority on attack! No! It's the card! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So what do we do in that case? I don't think there's really, like, anything we can change about what we're doing to make it better for us. Doesn't even mention a can, so it should be mandatory. Yeah, I think it's the same as Mirror Jade. I think Mirror Jade doesn't trigger if it goes back to the extra deck as well. I probably should have clocked that, but again, I don't I don't play against Tab Zero enough. So. I too keep my entire extra deck on the field at all times. Wait, what? Oh, because the extra deck is not the field, or... I don't know. Destroy card. No. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking guy. You have this every time. Like, literally every time. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go Ray. Let's go Droplet. Bitch, Ray. I would kill for a game where you don't just like have this in your hand every time. I know it's not even like a good effect for you when you want a combo, but it's literally like, can we... My combo line needs to play into this card. It is surprisingly frustrating. Okay. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I kind of want to concede just because I got owned, but like, you know. I thought doing it this way was going to be fine. It was not fine. We also literally could have just zeked it off of linkage. Or not linkage, Lemniscate in the yard. It was possible. It was literally right there. But I was like, it's fine. Its effect is negated. It gives itself that effect on summon. Jesus Christ. Wait, if you have a starter here, I think I'm gonna crash out. Like, unironically, I think I will, like, break my table. Waiting room. Come on, man. You got a starter or you don't, man. Like, pick a number between 1 and 2 that'll determine what deck I play between Megalith or Goatee. Dealer's choice. I refuse to be part of your mini game. Pick a number between 1 to 69. It doesn't affect my deck choice. Just pick a number. Just do it. I can't believe we're gonna lose this game. I'm so upset right now. I literally can't believe we're gonna lose this game. I should probably chain off. Ah. This might be GG. I actually can't believe it. There was about 7 billion ways we could have stopped this from happening, and we did none of them. Like, for example, I guess 0 ad lemnis doesn't actually work, technically, but... But adding lemnis somewhere probably would have been a good idea. I would, however, greatly appreciate not playing against this guy. I think the actual, like, misplay on board was just, like, why didn't you, like, Zeke it out of the way? Which the obvious answer is I assumed that its effects were negated. Which its effects were negated. This is true. Its effects were negated. Thespian Proskenian? I think I've seen that in Dex, for sure. I think it was actually literally in the branded deck that I was playing, right? It's the, like, big hole. It's the big hole monster. If you don't have Tax Dragon, I don't think I played Tax Dragon either. But I'm also, like, not really a branded player, so, you know. I love Tax Dragon. I want to say that I love Tax Dragon as well, because it was so bad that... but it was totally fine, and I had no concerns about it existing. It kills an aircraft? Oh, true. It does. That's kind of sick, actually. I mean, I guess I wanted to, like, activate those. Whatever. I literally should have, this should have been MST'd. I don't know what the card is, but if it loses me the game, I'd be pretty sad. The disadvantages of playing simulator. Ah, well, that sucks. Man. This game's upsetting me. Guys, I'm tilted. Battle phase. Does this negate activations? No. Come on, man. That's crazy. Also, I think that's the wrong one. Unless they have Ash. They could have Ash, which I could have cross out called Ash before doing all of this, but alas, here we are. I don't know if 2 blockers was better here, but... Problem is they still have favorite contact, so... Oh yeah, and this thing. This thing's just back. It's just there again. Oh god. Okay, let's go... Figari. Should... select the card. I would like to add Lemniscate. Yeah. We're gonna go Lemniscate. Go 1, 2, currently 3. And hopefully this is good. Yeah, so what's really funny about this is that I think I literally saw this interaction live. You can't return this card to the extra deck. If you place Elemental Hero Neos into deck, it can't be returned. So whatever this is, it cannot be returned. It's DP. Okay. If we do, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, I'm just gonna say whatever. On Stratos. So this is actually a problem, unfortunately. Ah. I'm sorry, my friend. That was not the correct move. So now we have Summon Ray, make Hayate, back for game. That did rely on my opponent misplaying, unfortunately. GG. Jesus, that game was way closer than it needed to be. There were actually, like, 3 different layers of misplaying that were all, like, standardly avoidable with, like, basic striker gameplay. Thank you for the duel. I was like, actually so many misplays. Like, God. That was so close. Yeah, unfortunately, you did not need to worry about your DPE, because if you just let Amatsu destroy itself, then I don't have anything. But because you activated the effect, I could resummon Ray to make Hayate. So... it's okay. I misplayed 7 times. You misplayed once. We are the same. Yeah. Usually the context is that you don't care about Amatsu going to the graveyard, but that is like one of the most frequent baits. Like, actual factual baits. Hey, Inu! I'm assuming this is you. What do we have next? Because I think it's just right or last in queue. Next is... right, Dotfist, and we can play something that's not Striker. You play Dot Striker. I love that Branded has 0 chance against Striker. Does it? I lose Branded games all the time. What do you mean? I get absolutely cooked by Branded on ladder all the time. It does? Yeah, no, like, the Branded Striker matchup is incredibly difficult for both sides, in my opinion. But I do think Branded is favored. That's just my experience. Because, like, Mirror Jade is really good. Also, they can outgrind you. So it's like, Branded's main stipulation is that you can't kill them because they have so many monsters on board. And if they get to do all their interaction, and then... let me retry that. If they can do all their interaction, and also they don't die, and also they recur all their cards in main phase 3, then it's, like, really tough. If Striker goes first, there is a decent chance at stopping you. Like, there are good Widow Anchor targets in, like, Wildbaz is a good Widow Anchor target. Because then you don't have the Wildbaz on the field or in the graveyard. You can contest, like, summons. Okay, I don't... Let's try again. Let's go to a different table. Yeah, like, you can contest, like, Ecclesia by activating 0, because it means that whatever they summon just gets destroyed, but... I don't know. I think the Branded matchup is really hard. It's interesting, but also it's, like, really hard. So, I don't think that's auto-win for either. The matchup that I think is actually unwinnable is Draco Tail. I think. Because Draco Tail can just end step Phimena. You rolled first, so you should go first. Because you won the coin flip. Yeah, Phimena is just like end step, destroy half of your set cards, set all of my cards. And then also we have all the random potential Branded bullshit, like summon Wildbaz. send a card. Pot of Duality. That resolves. Pot of Duality resolves. What? What? Wait, why? What? Wait, why this and this? Wait, why this and this? Wait, why that and this? Wait, why not? Oh, I guess those are both. But why this? Why this? Why that one? Does Brandon really need a pot? There's no way Brandon needs a pot. They're fighting to, like, put cards into their 60 card deck. There's no way you have space for a pot. We'll go Bellathy. Draco Tail is unwinnable whether Brandon goes first or second. Well, it's harder not winnable. Draco Tail is unwinnable. Yeah, I think it's probably harder. Because Draco Tail trades, like... I don't want to say trades the recurability because they obviously have recursion. But it's like... They have a better turn 0 play, which I think... If you leverage 5 mana, the deck is very, 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 very good. And that's kind of upsetting, because it's hard to be mad at Draco Tail for, like, having mostly interaction and trap cards, and then, like, a turn 0 play. That's like getting mad at Labyrinth. Like, you're gonna get mad at Labyrinth for having turn 0 interaction and having mostly interaction and trap cards? Like, I don't know, man. That's questionable to me. Super polymerization. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What? Okay. F and V. F and V. Yeah. I activated a card effect. Ooh, I activate. Is this not a quick effect? Well. Also, wait, why didn't I get quick effect priority to summon off Ray? Did I pass it or something? Was it because I wasn't chained on? Because I think before my opponent has opportunity to activate quick effects, I have quick effect priority. So I think I could have gone, like, Ray 0. Super Poly stops any response. No. I'm active player. So on resolution of a summon, I have priority to activate cards. So I must have passed priority, basically, is what I'm saying. That was their normal summon, so I think we do this. Yeah, I think I either didn't chain on, so it didn't give it to me, or I passed priority. Both of which were mistakes, so I don't know what to say. Come on, starter. Hell yeah. And I will play the strongest move in the game, Synchro Ecclesia. I can't find a Synchro Ecclesia anywhere, by the way. None of my local stores have this fucking card, dude. I want it so bad. Super Poly has higher priority. It's a quick effect. What are you... What are you talking about? Guys, that's not how that works. It is the rules of the game that the turn player, when it is an open game state, they have first chance to activate quick effects. Ray is a quick effect. That's why you commonly see normal summon Ray and it immediately goes to the graveyard. Super Poly has standard quick effect priority. As in, like, you can activate it when you can activate a quick effect, and then it says you can't activate cards. It, like, says it on the card. You know what's funny about that, actually, is my friend yesterday literally asked me, because he was playing Mermail. I don't know if I ever finished the story, but he was playing Mermail, and I super polyed him twice. And he's like, wait, what lets me not respond to this effect? I'm like, it says it on the card, because super poly is a dumbass, stupid-ass card. It's because, well, you see, my friend, it's because Super Poly says you can't respond to it, because it's stupid as fuck. Is the room match limited or unlimited? It is limited. We are playing Advanced Format Master Duel Edition. It abides by the Master Duel ban list. So... I don't think this kills you, unfortunately. I really wish it did. We are playing Duelist Kingdom Rules, aka D&D on cardboard. It's exclamation point join. Let's go engage. That's why you set floodgate monster effects to prevent it from going off. Super Poly? Yeah, you can start the entire rat race of, like, what are the things, you know? What are the things, for sure. And then you can be... And then it makes there's actually a game design term for this that I don't remember, but it's called a something equilibrium. Basically, in any rock, paper, scissors system, like, you can only... Like, the opportunity cost of choosing rock, paper, or scissors is that you can only choose one. And then it is correct to randomly choose between all of them. And then it's, like, it's that principle, except, one second. Do anything in the graveyard? I think I want shot cannon. It's that principle, but choosing which answers you want to certain things. So if you have floodgates that prevent Super Poly, your deck is worse against decks that don't have things that care about that effect. If you play Super Poly, you're worse against those decks, but you're better against the decks that Super Poly is good against, etc. So instead of rock, paper, scissors, it's more like an Ouroboros gangbang featuring branded somewhere in the middle because it's a mid-range deck. So, you know. Like, traps aren't very good until they're incredibly broken. There's a bunch of effects that prevent quick play spells, and some prevent discarding, and some prevent tributing, which all stop it. Yeah, that's true, but your deck needs to, like, play them. I can confirm that I don't think I've ever played against a card that says prevent quick play spells. Oh, actually, I almost did. Because my friend... We played a boarded game, and it's like a something invader or whatever. He was playing, Orcus Mitsurugi. I'm incredibly surprised that my opponent is choosing to not activate Ecclesia. But I guess that means I lose. Last card, Branded Fusion, kill you. Holy shit, it's a Luber. Yeah, unfortunately, my friend, that's not going to resolve. I'm sorry, dude. What do you mean, no effect? What are you doing? You have 2 Ash? Why do you know I have 2 Ash? Wait, what the fuck? Why are you looking at my hand? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But the thing is, if you go Ecclesia and force me to Ash, then your Aluber would have resolved and you could have Branded Fusioned. What do you mean? Ash is once per turn. What the heck? What the hell? Also, yeah, literally cheating, but, you know, whatever. I don't cover my hand, because I assume people aren't going to do that. I won't roast you too hard for it, but I do need to roast you to make an example, specifically for the purposes of I don't want people to do it. My Ecclesia would be in the graveyard, I can't fusion. Wait, what? You can send, like, literally whatever you want off branded fusion. Right? Just Fallen of Albaz plus whatever the hell you want, I think. Now, like, I'm not good at branded, but my understanding is that branded fusion can send whatever to the hell you want to the graveyard. It can send all of the things. It can send Albaz plus whatever waifu he wants to be in the graveyard with. Also, can't it send, like, not Fallen of Albaz? It can send anything. That's literally how we got Dracotailed the other game, right? I play Branded Fusion and send Flower to the graveyard. Please, please, God, send me with Kit. Please. Please, Tri-Brigade. Please send me with the Tri-Brigade girl. Please, God. Well, thank you for the game. Albaz needs to be in the graveyard once for the whole thing to be functioned. Alright. Well, I might not be familiar with your deck list, so I will concede that. Fine. Whoa, Raider, only two. Only two, it's Branded Fusion. It's Branded Fusion, you can only send two. Right? Do I not understand how this card works? Wait, hold on a second. Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion. What does this card say on it? Fusion summon one monster using two monsters from your... It's two! Exactly, it's only two. Why are you sneaking Albaz in there, huh? It's supposed to be me and Tri-Brigade Kit. How dare you add Albaz? I don't even know what we could fuse into. I'm like type flag bearer. So actually I'm probably a light spellcaster. To be like actually for real with you, I'm very likely a light spellcaster in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. So light spellcaster plus I don't know. We'll figure it out. How about to special summon two monsters and normal summon one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you like had some play there, but like you need to play into the Ash, right? It's not like the Ash is going anywhere, right? Aren't you a warrior because you're a knight? Well, I'm a spellcaster because I'm a flag bearer. So in the same way, Ecclesia is not a knight. Ecclesia is a spellcaster. But like, for much the same reason, I'm just a knight with a flag. This is my flag, by the way. I don't know if people have seen my flag or not seen my flag, but I do have a flag. I have a big flag. So I am a spellcaster. I could also be a warrior. You could do the thing where one version of me is a spellcaster, and then the other version of me is a warrior. You are a big flag, true. I'm a big red flag, honestly. My entire existence is a big red flag. Yeah, so it's K dot next, and then I think Writer's last in queue. Oh, someone joined. Who joined? I don't know who joined. What was your, I guess it's this, K dot. Wait. You said we should play something else. Hold on a second. Play, where is it? Elemental Drago did. Okay. Sounds good. No Sky of Death, please. Wait, why not? What's the problem? You're running Despia branded, not the other variants. Yeah, I mean, I think you have two cards Again, there's like a... In Magic, we call it double spelling. Ooh, this hand's sick. Alright, well... I drew the nuts, K-Dot. I drew the absolute yuts. Yeah, basically the idea here is because you... I mean, you shouldn't know that I have Ash, but provided you knew I had Ash, then there's like... in order to get one of your effects through, you need to, like, play one of them. So one of them takes the bait, and then the other one gets forced through. You try to do something off of getting forced through. Like 99% sure you can Branded Fusion into literally anything, because it hunts from deck. But again, I don't actually know your specific deck list, so I could be wrong. Could be wrong. What is this? You like... Please tell me you're not making a cook. That'd be really unfortunate. Rose cooking? Someone from the anime has got inside the room to challenge you later, Flower. What do you mean by that? Like, am I gonna get challenged by a cute anime girl? What the frick is going on? Oh, this is goatee. Oh. Someone's scary, sadly. No! Tried Despia Dogmatica Spriggans against Striker, and all of them have lost despite having a full field. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that, you know, the only thing I really need to do to challenge this assumption is, like, show you a branded thing where I lost, right? I don't know, we could check my match history after this. Ooh, that is gas. Wait, does it do anything? You can banish this card from the graveyard, target one fish. Banish it. During your opponent's turn, he is banished. Okay, we'll set Trap Trick. Okay, do I have to be concerned here? Send to the graveyard. Banish. Thing. Fish. There's no fish in the graveyard. At him! Cook him! Fucking cook him! Oh yeah, actually, Ryder, we literally lost a Striker live, right? I remember that. I actually literally remember that. That was crazy. Because I also thought we were winning, because the Striker player was not playing well. We got fucking good. It sucked to get into a game and then brick. I agree. I think it would also suck if I bricked. Like, I always wonder if I should, like, run back those things. It was your alt account? It was. How did you know? How did you know it was my alt account? Okay, let's, I think we get Lovely. No, wait, this is add to hand. What am I doing? Add coup cock? Yes. We'll add coup clock. The reason we add coup clock is that we are going to get Lovely, which is going to ask Ariana to bounce on it. Bounce on it, Ariana. Which is a hand pop. We'll add this piece of furniture, which lets us set welcome, which lets us go, what's it called? Let's do the thing. Let's just do the thing, guys. It's the stuff and the things. That big welcome. The thing. It lets me do the thing. The labyrinth thing. I do the thing with labyrinth. Don't you know the thing that I'm talking about? I want to do the thing. Oh yeah, the thing. Exactly, the thing. You understand. Funnily enough, looking at the top 3 doesn't matter here. Puts the spotlight on fire. Yeah, look, the thing! It's the thing! I'm doing the thing right now! Also, I actually messed up. I was supposed to coup clock first and then furniture. Because you add the coup clock back to your hand. This doesn't matter. Wait. Okay, the thing, the thing! Go, lady! Lady, do the thing! Alrighty. Set. Battle phase. I did not read any of these card effects. Hopefully this is good. Get him. Alright. I guess I can just, like, do this now. I'll just do it now. Whatever. See what's on top. Wish Lab would have get him me. Truth. Truth. Smash. Smash, next question. Set 1. Well. This was in fact my weaker deck. Unfortunately, it appears that I don't think Goatee has game here. This would be the worst hand ever. Damn. What could have been did you want to do? Because like this is like the good Goatee card, right? I'm pretty sure. That's the good one that does good things. Or there's also like the Astral guy who looks like the Elden Ring final boss. What is that card? Let me see. Am I losing my mind? Oh, this guy. Well, I guess that's a thing you summon afterwards, but I don't know. Don't see any goatees. Banish everything, that's the goal. Yeah, I feel like overlay or something, right? Yeah, I drew some like turn 0 interaction, which is like the good thing that this deck can do, but honestly, like most of the times I've played against someone, it's like, oh, a turn 0 interaction, and then they just like keep going. They just like don't care. Like, all simultaneous equations cannon someone for like 5 cards, and then they just like don't care. I guess that's comparing it to like modern Yu-Gi-Oh decks though, so it's like not really fair. Wait. Bellathy! No! Emotes. The funny branded decks is Bestial branded, which sucks despite what people put in the videos. Really? Yeah, I don't know like which Bestial parts are there, but I think I've seen that before. It's like an older deck, that's probably why it can't keep up. But they play like the continuous trap, that's like when they banish things, they draw cards and stuff, which is like kind of sick. It's like cool, right? One card on the field, banish it. Face-up card on the field. If I cannon this, does that work? I mean, you already banished some stuff here. Does this do anything? This card is banished. Special summon it. Yeah, that's the worst that can happen. Wait, it didn't banish itself. Wait, what? Banish it when it leaves the field. Oh, I see. Understand. Bait has been set. I'm concerned. Well, let's, if I do this, does it get banished? That's, like, kind of funny, right? So if I bounce that, it gets banished? Yo! That's crazy. Banish one fish monster, okay. Oh, wait, what does that do now? What does this do, though? I used that against them. They drew their entire deck by turn 5 and they lost. Oh, like the... the continuous spell? Wait, did you use it against them or were they using it? Just pulls a Pokemon and returns it to hand. You're calling these Pokemons? These aren't any Pokemons that I recognize. To be fair, I wouldn't really recognize any Pokemon. Recognize. Alright. Battle phase. Battle phase. I see. Well, GG. I'm sorry you bricked, my friend. I'm sure if I just, like, let you play with your combo, that would have been a lot different. They're definitely Pokemon, you just need to flatten them into cards. Konami, please give Goatee a proper engine. If I may say something. I'm gonna say something. I would really love it if Konami didn't give Goatee any more support. Because there's a very specific reason for this. Because I've played against Goatee before on ladder. And I know that it has an engine that just, like, will not die. Like, it refuses to die. I've played against it before. Because I'll be like, oh, I don't know, like... oh, what is this Goatee card doing? And they're like, summon, special summon from banish. Yeah, special summon banish. And then I'm like, okay, can I get rid of that now? And they're like, actually, it's gonna get banished and then special summon from banish. And I'm like, wait, why do you get to do that? It's like, oh, that is special summon from banish. Fish from space. This is also true, Ryder. Goatee does not have enough waifus. And, like, it's... listen, guys, it's getting to the point. Like, we all know it's getting to the point. Goatee is gonna have, like, Summoner of the Goatee. They're gonna have, like, Summoner of the Goatee. It's gonna be, like, a cute fish girl holding, like, some kind of thematic instrument that summons the starfish. It's gonna, like, send them to banish on normal summon and then banish itself. You know? Give it an Aluber? Yes, but specifically it's gonna be a cute girl. Because that's what they're doing now. They're giving every archetype a cute girl that does something for your engine. It's very important. Malice Part 2. Oh my god, it would be Malice. It's literally Dormouse. Wait. Holy shit. Dude, if Goatee had Dormouse, that's crazy. I didn't even think about it. I was like, they just want cards to be banished, right? We'll give them like a, you know, on normal summon or ignition effect banish. No, we can push the power creep on this one because there's modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards that we know exist. It's going to be on summon, tribute this card. On summon, tribute this card and banish it. Yep. On summon, tribute this card and banish it. Banish a Goatee card. That's what it's gonna do. Banish a Goatee card, summon a Goatee card. It's gonna have the frickin' X-Saber whatever that card is. Like, on summon, it just sends itself immediately so you can't interact with it. Power creep. Special summon 1 Waifu Goatee Weaver. Banish, then banish 2 from deck, add 1 to hand. I wouldn't even be surprised. That's fair. I mean, I'm one of them game designers. I do the game design thing every once in a while. Oh, it's Ryder. Ryder, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play bouncing on a crazy style against you. I'm good. I think I'll pass. Who's next? Oh yeah, name every game design. What if I just started reading you one of my textbooks? Name every game design. What was the Goatee engine you faced in life? I actually don't know. All I know is that they had some kind of like, when this card is in banish, it like it was like a self-contained like summon and then banish. And then like I could never attack past it because every time I killed it, it would just like banish itself and then go again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to close down the queue. We'll do Drago last, I think. Because I told myself that I wouldn't be here for too long. And we are at the 4-hour mark for Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Yukari? Welcome. Happy Saturday. I don't know why the join command didn't work, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll play against Bungo. So I guess last in queue will be Bungo, I suppose. One of my cards was the Calibrator you saw earlier, which I used against a Raid Raptor because funny 13k attack. What the? Huh? Well, I guess I put you in the queue, but then it didn't do that. I should probably put a notice to say queue is closed. Unpin message. Queue is closed for today. I mean, I suppose I can facilitate one additional game. It's probably fine. I mean, this branded match might be like 7 years long, so... Oh, wrong chain here. It's supposed to be the other way, I think, right? You don't get to send Cartesia this way. Oh, because it was already in the grave. It didn't matter. You're good. Oh. Yeah, this card does something, I think. Then I guess this can make Mr. MJ. How many times have you lost so far? I don't know. I can check the thing. There's at least one loss that I feel like shouldn't have been there because it was a timer loss and like it like wasn't even close. If it was a timer loss and it was like kind of close, then it'd be like, okay. Like, maybe the complexity of the board state is what caused me to lose this game. But in that game, it was literally just like I couldn't, like, back-click through my things. Thespian Quarteris. Okay. Not sure I really understand this end board. Maybe it's okay. The hand is a little questionable, so. Oh, no Albion Sun, so no. Huh. So draw 2, discard 1. Kind of hard, actually. I think it'd be pretty obvious to discard vision here. I want this, but maybe I can find it later. Yeah. Hope we don't get rolled. Big Ash. Okay. Big Desires. Ah, oh no. Ooh, we banished the other Lemnis Gate, which is really, really bad. That sucks. That's pretty atrocious, honestly. So I wanted to get the thing. But now I don't think I can. I think I need to just... How else would I do this? I can't, right? Just like doesn't... It doesn't work if I engage for anything. Okay. Go. Burn bat. Unfortunately, my follow-up into that is not super good. So I don't have anything to summon, which is really bad. And this, and that's it. That's all we got. I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, that Ash at the start was real tough, because it meant I couldn't get to run this. Usually, pot is better, but actually in this case, because I specifically wanted to limit gate, I should have led pot. Darn. That's tough. Oh, I got kaiju'd? Holy shit. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you playing this? What is this? What the fuck is this? They lose a draw off this, unfortunately. Also, I could also, like, just be dead. I don't know, but I think I am. Oh, could this be, like, discard Wellbaz? So that it doesn't summon itself? That'd be really funny. Nope. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, it was called Bud. What the fuck am I doing? No! No, I'm a goober. No! Oh god. Well, I think my opponent can just pass, honestly. I genuinely don't think Ryder needs to do anything here. You could just pass 3 with 0 cards and then, like, do all of this on my turn so that I don't draw off next C. But here we go. Yeah, I'm not activating that shit. Destroy Radiant? Rand Braum. We're cooked. I mean, I guess we would have been more cooked if we didn't draw this troll and then drew it for turn, but... There's Sent Albion here. No. Is this Sent? Yes. We do have Pop the back row. Pop is still in hand, right? I think it just got negated and stayed in hand. But it's still summonable with, like, Blazer, right? No, it's summonable with Grindin. Okay. That, unfortunately, is not good enough. That is not good, unfortunately. Oh, GG Raider. It will die. Yeah. Patching the engage was really good. To my despair, hashing engage was incredibly good. I actually wonder if I don't activate Amatsu, because I kind of forgot that you can just Amatsu destroy the 0 and I didn't have Ray in the graveyard. It was like on me. Because then I have like all of that plus 0 activation, because like I don't really care if 0 goes to 0 attack. I do care if it's not on the field, because then I can't put Ray and Rose into circulation. So I added Kaiju because of Cook. Deck had 0 out to it. If we're playing outs to Cook, we're in the... How many Cooks do you play against? Like, for real? Like, do you play against Crooked Cook, like, a lot? So far, 1. That is... I don't know how confidently I can say it. I feel like I wish I could say it more confidently. But one Cook deck is like you saw a shooting star. I just generally don't have a tower out. Yeah, you don't need one. you really don't need an out to a tower. Typically kaijus are in the sideboard because they're like atrocious going first. The only way to get rid of Cook is to Albaz it? Oh, can you Albaz Cook? I didn't know that. No? Oh, you can't, like, Contact Fusion it? I guess it's not a dragon, right? Didn't work when I tried. I wonder if there's another reason for it. Well, what type is Cook? You need the Fiend Fusion. Yeah, it's like a fire warrior. Yeah, you probably need like a specific... Well... Yeah, could you like super poly it? No, it's unaffected by other cards. I think it just doesn't work. I am 13 and 5. I think one of these was a real loss. One of these was the game I just played. One of these was I only drew hand traps. And then one of these was a timer loss that was very easily preventable. I don't remember what the other two were. So I feel like I've lost at least 3 real games today. Been saving Ash for Engage with Striker. I'm gonna be honest, I think it was incorrect. It's really good there, but I think it's incorrect. The reason is because you can Ash 0 effect. If, like, it's my opinion that the best place to Ash Striker, like if you're trying to kill them, is to Ash this effect. Because 0 goes to the graveyard, and then if you stop the summon, you both stopped the removal, and you stopped, like, Ray Rose from being in circulation. Ashing Engage is like, they can just put it back in their hand most of the time. The reason it was good there was because I specifically needed Lemniscate, and I banished the other one off of Desires, which is like a very specific thing that happened in that game. So like it was good there, and it worked there, and just for the record, like I think that the funny things that happen in card games are literally the reason I play it. So the fact that Ashing there worked because my follow-up was Desires, and I didn't choose to lead Desires under the stipulation that, like, I actually needed the engage to resolve, is, like, that's an interesting game state to have ended up in, right? So, like, I'll take the L, but I will say that I don't think it was correct. However, there's a stipulation to this, because this happened to my friend the other day. If it doesn't look like your opponent is going to end on 0, then you can, like, what's it called? Like, if your opponent leads 0 to show trying to get access to engage, then Ashing Engage on 3 is actually pretty good. Because there's no guarantee they're going to go back to 0, particularly if Ray isn't in circulation. Like, in rotation. So, like, there's a lot of stuff. I think Ashing is like there's like big question marks, but I think 0 being left on the board in that board state with no Ray Rose in circulation is like, you definitely Ash the 0 activation. You're like not concerned otherwise. That was my opinion. I was sick with what you did with Droplet, by the way. Thank you. I was fucking what's his face? I don't know his name. The superhero with, like, the infinite timelines. But, like, I must see every timeline. I don't even remember what his name is. I want to say Mr. Mysterium. And I'm like, it's not that. That's probably a different one, but... Doctor Strange, that's the one. Yeah. Doctor Strange. I was wondering why I couldn't react to it, but then I realized it was still draw phase. Yes. It's pretty critical to interact with both Ecclesia, Synchro Ecclesia, and Cartesia because they're main phase effects. Like, that's an important thing. Yeah, so who's next? Drago? But that was a good game. I think you played well otherwise. Like... Those are like the real Yu-Gi-Oh games that I like playing, so I can't really complain. We'll go first. Use for the hero deck. I removed Super Poly and the fusion card I use for it to get more of a focus on going first. Mostly because I'm already like going second, so I may as well make my going first game plan as good as I think I can make it. Sorry for the long text. Oh, you're good, Blade. I hope you don't mind me putting you on blast. I just know you've shown up before and it's like, man, I bricked. I feel the need to like at least comment on the fact that like there are certain things that will make that better or worse for you. However, I will add that one of the main stipulations for 60 card is that theoretically, if the 20 cards that you add to your deck aren't explicitly bricks, then you just draw like different cards every game and then hope that you can play the game. And then it's like probably fine, but anyways. I just think that like 60 card is atrocious, in my opinion. I just think it's so atrocious. Like there should be a variance difference when playing 60 card. And the fact that there are people still playing 60 card and they just like get away with it, like kind of makes me upset, honestly. Makes me a little tilted. 60 card, but you can only have one of each card. I hate EDH. I think all EDH players should keep themselves safe. Nah, it's chill. Just it does get on my nerves at certain points. To be fair, at least 3 cards I added are bricks. That's fair. But those 3 bricks are also extenders. Yeah, exactly. Like you have to like choose how many of which like effect and stuff you want and all that nonsense. I don't technically need to. Ooh, I can do this. Wait, that's kind of sick. I could leave 0 on the board. I could go. No, I can't. Because I was gonna say I can Ray add the thing to hand, and that doesn't work because then I wouldn't have enough stuff, right? Yeah, I thought I could. I can't. So we're just gonna go with it. But yeah, for example, for the stuff that I was talking about, this is a line where you'd probably want to Ash this Engage Baby. Or you can Ash the one off of Kagari, if you think that the first search isn't good. Whatever. If you want to hit and Engage, that draws 2. This would be like a decent one, because there's no guarantee at this point in the combo that I'm going to have Ray in the graveyard. I mean, because, like, you know what's really funny about, you know, I'll read what you're actually saying in a sec, Blade, but the funny thing is, like, I do on playing 60 card, but also, like, given the opportunity, you, like, almost went through your entire deck when you opened, like, you had a 2-card pair that did something, and it's like, oh, oh, shit. Chad, am I cooked? Like, that game was so much closer than it needed to be. But also, like, that's why you play the game, right? Like, people don't play perfectly. Particularly when you get to the finals of a big tournament. People don't play perfectly, so, you know. It's actually really fun. Yeah, you spent a lot of time thinking, and I was like, come on, like, you can't be sandbagging me here on whether you have a starter or not, because, like, I'm gonna piss my pants. And then you just had it, and then, like, got basically everything. I was like, oh, okay, well. Again, way scarier than it needed to be. Really didn't want it to be that scary, but give people an opening. They'll kill you. There's 3 engraved, including 0. You were doing something at the same time. Oh, okay. What? You can't? Come on. Like, you couldn't. You didn't want to lie? You didn't want to lie at least a little bit to make it seem like you were a cool anime character? Honestly, that's respectable. I also think that people should be more honest, but Oh, I made the wrong card. Yeah, whatever. I get that I had to bake a pizza while dueling floor once. Wait, wow. While doing it. I had to stall your link to make sure Neos didn't get deleted. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I said that the other time where I was like, there are many cases where that effect from hand does actually win you the game. I could Ash this, or I could FNV it. I think this is most vulnerable to FNV. It could be Radiant Typhoon. Maybe I wanted to. So I can still bounce the Xyz if they summon the Xyz. Lyrilyte Fusion. Thank God. Thank God I did not Ash that. Well, yeah, you did it the one time. And then in that case, I didn't have Hayate, so like I couldn't hit you in the face. Which is, I'm pretty sure, like the case I said before, where if I've used Hayate, that thing just blocks all of my post-zero stuff. So, yes, indeed. I'm just gonna send 2, I think. Send a Hayate. Just in case. But yeah, all the like small decisions that you think don't end up mattering, that end up mattering. Change games like that game, because then I don't have Hayate. And also thinking drop rate, you know, did the thing. Wait, what did I even activate? Oh, this is Albion? Sure. Well, I do need to kill my opponent this turn, otherwise they potentially Lyrilyte combo off into the sun and then I die, so we do need to do something here. Interestingly, I think if my opponent saved Ash, then I couldn't OTK them here. Depending on if they have a second Ash. Okay, they might have a second Ash. I do maybe need to be concerned about Ash number 2, so... Probably didn't do shit in our game, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, because I thought it negated the effect of the thing, and it didn't, which was honestly tragic. Let's add engage Valor. Okay. Valor is okay. Go linkage to dodge. Yeah, it works versus Crocea, I think. Because Crocea says you can't destroy it if they don't have spells. I think it negates that. I think it does. It could be wrong. It has like a similar line of text, but I think it's because it gives itself a floating effect, and that's the difference. I think I'm right here. You might be. I have 15 plus 3k plus 3k plus 7.5 plus Ray Summon. Could be lethal, unless you have something. As a matter of fact, is Rose in the graveyard? Rose is not in the graveyard. Basically, it's like if I draw Crossout, that helps me stop literally just Bell. No, it could also be Ash. So, I mean, I think if they have it, they have it. So, Just send Lemnis here. Oh, there's only one Lemnis in the deck. We'll send a Rose. Ash here works. Or Bell. No Ash or Bell. All right. GG Drago. I am honestly so happy I did not hash the continuous spell, because that would have cooked me. If you just like went the Lyrilyte fusion spell and made your towers, I was cooked, so thank God. I'm at table 5. You're Seto Kaiba? For real? Oh my god, guys. It's Seto Kaiba. Oh, you're actually like in plat. Are you playing Blue Eyes? Am I actually gonna get Blue Eyes? Actual factual Blue Eyes? If bro is not playing a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck, man, I could never ban Bon. I'd feel bad. I'd feel real bad. Anju of the 10,000 Hands. Okay. Seto Kaiba, no Blue Eyes is crazy. Wow, they don't have it. You don't have it. Let him because I want to see what the card is. What was this? Paladin of White. You must also attribute monsters from your hand equal to level 4 or more. Huh? That's Blue Eyes. You said Okaiba? Well, clearly there's no Blue Eyes on the field yet, so... Well, we have to see if he has the Blue Eyes, right? Hold on a second. I'm looking for the Blue Eyes. Where is it? Where's that gosh darn dang Blue Eyes? Set 1? What do you mean by that? Where's the Blue Eyes? Wait a second, K-Dot. If you try to implode while there's a Stardust on the field, wouldn't it get negated? That would get negated, right? You can't implode while Stardust is on the field, K-Dot. That's like literally what the card does. Will come soon, I hope. That's the problem? I guess it is a problem. It negates everything. Wait, Stardust doesn't negate everything. It only negates distractions. What do you mean by that? Surely one of these has got to be a Blue Eyes, right? I just hate Blue Eyes in general for real. Wait, but I have Blue Eyes. What do you mean you hate Blue Eyes in general? I have Blue Eyes. Do you hate me? It's not very nice. You can't just walk into my chat and tell me you hate blue eyes. I have blue eyes right now. Mind your manners, Drago. Come on. We love blue eyes and yellow hair. My bad. Nah, you're chill. You're chill. It's all good. Whoa! Full house. Balatro ass hand. What is this Balatro ass hand? That's messed up, Draco. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy thing to say in my chat specifically. I've actually thought about it before. I know like furry scaly artist. I think he mostly does dragons. I did think about it before to be like, oh, I think they could make like a cute feathery dragon or something. It's like kind of me. But also I didn't want to send them like my reference sheet because they don't know I'm cringe on the internet. So I prefer for them to not do that. It's a Discord. There's a hand size limit in Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Blue Eyes is feeling a bit shy, Flower. Well, yeah, I think Blue Eyes is feeling shy because it knows what I would do to it. Blue Eyes already knows. Blue Eyes already knows, man. I refuse to continue playing the game until I see one Blue Eyes. Isn't the limit like 10 until you have to discard end phase? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think 6 on end phase. Guys, do you think Blue Eyes hates me? Do you think like I'm a little too weird for Blue Eyes, like I'm a little too extra? If I make one of those posts that are like, if you don't like me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best, and then it's just like me drooling over a Blue Eyes. You think that's like a problem? Is that like problematic? Oh, Blade Knight. Kept beating shit on me when I use Blue Eyes against you. Well, I mean, I don't want to say anything. The heck, Blade Knight. Oh, Blue Eyes is annoyed with me because oh, I understand. I got it. I got it. Blade Knight, that is your cousin, Blade. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy when they put you in the game. No, I have to break up my Balatro hand now because I'm pretty sure I want this. Nah, whatever. We can discard it. Plain Balatro. This dude playing episode 1 Kaiba deck. Yo, when did... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it behind the chat. Wait, when did Seto Kaiba look like that? That's crazy. Shrink. I'm being shrunken. I've been shrinked. Oh, I guess I could set my spells. Do you have any way to find Blue Eyes in your deck? I said I refuse to continue playing until I see a Blue Eyes, but for some reason I'm a little suspicious that maybe it's not in there. Pot of Greed would have helped drawing it faster. Regrettably, Bun, there's a lot of ways you could have drawn Blue Eyes faster. Unfortunately, there were plenty of ways, actually, that this could have gone faster. Silent Doom. Is that like Sonic Boom? How do I do it? How do I get him? Yeah, like how do you put it in your hand? Oh, I actually think, so Yugi, whenever he needed Dark Magician, did this thing called cheating by putting it in his hand, by cheating. Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Yep. Not cheating, Flar. Believing in the heart of the cards. I don't know what to say. The old cheating technique. Yep. Yep, the old-fashioned cheating technique. Just has a spiritual force that gives him cards he needs magically. God, I wish. God, I wish. People already trained to be like that. Clearly, I should post I'll just post a replay on Twitter that's like, guys, I heard the bricking in Blue Eyes was bad. I didn't know it was this bad, and then show that it's turn 27. It's turn 27 and there's no Blue Eyes cards. I know how we can turn this into a Season 1 duel. I can be Seto Kaiba. If you attack me, I'll fall off of this castle wall. It'll fall off this castle. I'll fall off this castle wall. I will lose the duel. Will it be worth it? Oh, I guess I only have 2 cards left. I was actually hoping to draw more off of this engage, but I guess not. No, you're kidding me. I really can't activate this? Ooh, I know. I know how to do it. Cloning. You're summoning a clone of Ray? That's crazy, bro. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Let's go Kagari. Well, you see, Kaiba, I'm crazy. If you don't kill me in this next turn, I'll die. You have a turn. You have, I guess you have 2 turns. You have 2 turns. And if you don't beat me in one turn, I'm gonna fall off this castle wall. I'm gonna do it. Make your choice. I actually think I lose in 2 turns. You might have 2 turns, but... Thunder Dragon. I'm gonna keep myself safe. They summon Blue Eyes. Right, that's the way it's supposed to be. If you summon Blue Eyes, I'm gonna draw a card, and I'm gonna die. What's up, Aspiring Duelist? How's it going? 29 turns? Yeah, it is 29 turns. That's true. This is the Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime Duel. Where if Seto Kaiba summons Blue Eyes and attacks me with it, I'm gonna fall off this castle wall. Alright. Turn 31. Blue Eyes got one more chance to show itself. Well? Did we find it? Boss champ? No! 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 Boys might have disappeared. I'm so sorry, Kaiba. You were unable to find a Blue Eyes in time. So Yugi literally jumped off the castle wall. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay, I believe we have last in queue. I mean, I gave you 30 turns. I don't know. Or I guess 15, but... Oh, there's the next one is... I think it was Lara. Was the last person. Yeah, sorry, Cat. Queue is closed today. Last game will be against Lara. Can you have 30 turns? No! You're not literally Seto Kaiba. Sob? Yeah, sorry. I'm probably 2 hours past when I told myself I was going to go offline. So, that's on me. But also it's because I tabbed over and I saw that Twitch was at like 7 concurrent viewers and YouTube was at like 11. So I was like, I should probably stay live. But now Twitch is down to 4 and YouTube is down to 9. So we're, I think it's about that time. I don't think this hand can beat a Blue Eyes board. I don't think I can do it. This hand does not seem very good for it. Gonna be totally honest with you. Yeah, look at this. Shatterfoil Blue Eyes. Isn't that crazy? My opponent is thinking on the swishes. We're thinking about it. Altered Blue Eyes? I don't think this is altered. This is the initial art. This is like the it's like the original Structure Deck 1. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dude, the fucking background is just... Why is background polymerization? Why did they do that? Why'd they put his grippers out? Why's he got the grabbers out? I'm gonna tell Kaiba to fight me. I don't think so. Standard art is with the talent behind it. Is it? First edition Blue Eyes. I don't see it with, I think this one was after. This tablet one. I think this one's after. Yeah, the, like, starter deck Blue Eyes is definitely, like, this one. Oh shit. That is a shiny ass. That is a shiny ass. I mean, it's also a very shiny Abyss Dragon, but also that is a shiny ass. Can I, like, speak with the person who put literal handlebars? Why did they put the handlebars? You know? Like, why'd they do that? What were they thinking about when they did that, huh? Why? Why would they do that? Who's holding on to them? And why? What are they doing with it? That's all I'm wondering. Just asking for a friend. Also, like, I understand that, like... Okay. We're gonna talk about, like, some art principles, right? So... there are things called values. Value is how light or how dark something is, right? And the difference between how light something is and how dark something is how we perceive the foreground and background, like, in real life, right? So that means when we make art, we use shadows, like using darker values to communicate depth, right? The thing about that is that we are very well trained. Okay, why is it my turn? I'm trying to, like, I'm talking about things that are way more important than whatever the hell this is, okay? All right. Values. So, the thing is, we are trained to see extreme differences in values. That's why when we see something like this dark part here, this is very apparent to us. That's why when there's, like, cel-shaded stuff, there's, like... yeah, values. Yes. So, when things are cel-shaded, we can tell where, like, the most light is and where the least light is. I'm just wondering... when there's extreme value, right? Extreme values, like extremely dark in a light piece, or extremely light in a dark piece... it brings focus to things. So I'm wondering, why did the artist find it pertinent to put one of the darkest values right here? Why'd they do that? I can't stop looking at it. I don't... It's definitely not just me. This entire picture, there's a lot of light pieces. There's a lot of dark pieces, but then BAM! Look at all this lightness. Darkest color on the picture is right here. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? I'm just asking questions. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just wondering why they did it. Stop staring, bro. Oh, God. Okay. Vision. I would like to draw 2, discard 1. Even though I really want to pop the True Light, I think that is better to do this. Okay. Let's go discard... Cannon. Now we can go Vision, add MST. Can understand why Blue Eyes didn't want to show itself to you. I'm just asking questions. I feel like I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong aside from explain artistic principles and to bring it to your attention. That's it. Now, if I were to say something, I would say that I want to bury my face in there, but like that, I didn't say that. Okay? That's like a completely different... That's like an entirely different thing. If I were to say that I want to like just... That is the place where my face goes, that's a different thing entirely. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we lose to... Oh, we actually don't have a... It can't be activated this turn, right? Yeah. Why did you have to mention I could have gone my whole life without knowing how arched the fucking dragon was? Oh, God. Oh, man. I think I actually made a mistake here, by the way. I think I was supposed to, because they can negate this, so there was a better way to do this by leading Widow Anchor, I think. Or at least that was the hope. If I discard monster here... Card in the graveyard is activated, you can negate the activation. So wouldn't it not matter if... Wait, so are they letting it, like, go? Question mark. There it is. Yeah, I was hoping that it would have been activated sooner, but, like, this is what we got. The other set card is the, like, blow-up things equal to Blue Eyes, then, like, we're cooked anyways, but... What can you do? Fortunately, Rose is the worst draw in this deck. One of the worst draws. Okay, Fusion Summon. Oh, then it destroys a thing. Ah, yeah, we're cooked. That's too bad. Fortunately, I don't think there was anything we can do about that. It, like, didn't draw anything except for Rose. Oh, it doesn't destroy it. Wait. What? Oh. Huh. Well, no. The problem is that these cards aren't, like, good. You know what I mean? These aren't good cards in my graveyard. They do not progress me towards winning the game. But also, if I go like Hayate, and then they can just negate the effect. Negate the activation. Activates an effect. Negate the activation. Which means I think they can activate it. We could make a second material by going Shark Cannon first and then doing stuff, but this could also just get negated. Unfortunately. If this was Forbidden Crown, it would be a lot better. Honestly. Resolves. Okay, I actually think this still doesn't work, unfortunately. Ooh, I can do this. I think this also doesn't work, actually. Right. Spent a lot of time thinking about this. I feel like we just do this and then lose the game, I think. Wait a second, I know what we do. Wait a second, hold on a moment. Pretty sure we can do this, I think. I don't actually know if I can activate this. What the? I think, unfortunately, we just, like, never had a good opportunity to do anything real. That's too bad. Okay, I think negating any of this stuff was correct. I can negate this, unfortunately. Here. Yeah. Is there anything else I could have done? Like, they didn't negate the activation of the thing, so, like, maybe I just... I don't know if you get first priority to negate the thing or not. Or if you actually decline to... Like, I don't know if it happens on resolution, basically. But, yeah. It's unlucky. I actually do think it was unlucky, to be honest. Because we went draw 2 and then we drew, like, MST, which is not really what we wanted. Or, like, drew Vision to get another MST. So, to be fair, though, it wasn't, like, a full end board. So, there's that. But... What did I win? Well, because you were gonna win, so I just, like, sat here in disbelief. I just sat here because I was tilted. Yeah, so what? That was, like, 3 duels or something? 3 or 4 duels? Took me an hour and a half? That's crazy. Well, to be fair, one of them was I was past the turn for, like, 15 turns. Yeah. I don't think there was anything to that game. Rose is really bad. We drew nothing. Called by was great, but wasn't a starter or an engage. So, yeah. Oh well. GG. GG. Okay. If you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.